What's up, everybody? Jester here. We are back in the long dark, believe it or not. It's been a couple of months. We got a lot to explore. There was some new content that came out, mostly surrounding safe house customization. And it looks like part 6 is coming up here pretty quick, too, for the story. So this would be great. That'd be a good way to... Hang on one second. Okay, the dog always picks the worst times to need something. All right, so yeah, we're going to be going in, and there are some rules we're going to do today for this playthrough. We are going to be doing multiple regional bases in each area with one main base. So we're going to stock up several different POIs in each of the regions with a little bit of stuff here and there. But mostly we're going to have one main base and then another couple of places where we can kind of hang out for different reasons. But we can't leave, well, we can leave the region in the beginning. After we've accumulated enough food to last for 2 or 3 days, and we've got plenty of water, and maybe we've got a few pelts that are going to be curing, like different things, basically. We'll kind of discuss it. It's not really rules per se as it is guidelines. I need to turn that down too. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, I like to have the TV on as kind of like a noise distraction, but sometimes it just gets a little loud. You can't hear it, but trust me, it's there. So yeah, that's the whole idea behind this. Is we're going to be doing to where no matter what region we go to, we've got a main base there, and for the most part, we're not going to be carrying things out of the region other than things that we would carry with us on a travel trip anyway. So things like our clothing. Food, weapons, ammo, that type of thing. We're not going to centralize anything in this run like we did in the last one. And I haven't played in forever, so we could die very quickly. It's hard to say. I think I know enough about the game that I should be okay, but it'll be a learning curve getting back into it because it has been about 3 months since I've played. Whenever the last update came out is when the last time I played was. Now, I do want to look at this. I don't know when that happened, but if I hit that, it won't show you guys on screen. So apparently part 6 is done. Oh no, Tales part 6. Anyway, we'll figure that out as we go forward. The most that I want to do today is get into Mountain Town. I want to explore as much of Mountain Town as we can possibly do in a 5, 6, 7 hour span. And then really start to consolidate. Hopefully we're going to find a weapon. We are going to be playing on a lower difficulty, which is something I like to do. We're going to be playing on Voyager. Not Pilgrim, Voyager. Pilgrim's too easy. Voyager is more fun to me. It gives you a much better collection aspect of the game. And there may be certain things that we drag back to whatever our main base may be. And it's probably either going to be Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, or it might end up being Coastal Highway, the Quonset Garage. So that's quite possible. It just depends on how we go. As far as getting into this, I don't think we're going to be able to move things around. My main goal here is to main base at Grey Mother's house in Mountain Town. Let's just keep going in here. I think we're going to go to Mountain Town here. And I like doing this because we can then move into HRV, and we can also pretty quickly get down to the far territories if we wanted to start like the we're not going to be able to do it until we get over to Forsaken Airfield. So we have to go there, get to the tower, get out of there, or get the radio. So maybe we should just start there, but we don't have really the clothing to deal with that climate. So let's just play it, and we'll get there eventually, and then we'll come back, because everywhere we go, there's going to be a stocked base. Everywhere. One particularly in each region. Some will have multiple spots more than others. We'll get to that when we get there, though. Some regions are a little bit bigger, like Mystery Lake. We'll probably have a small encampment up here at Trappers, but I think we're going to main base down at Camp Office somewhere in this region here. But let's just get started in Mountain Town because I find it to be a pretty easy area. I say that and I'll probably die because I haven't played in months. Let's go with Will this time. We went with Astrid on our last run. All right, we do have our perks to think about here as well. The few that we know that we want. I want to do Settled Mine this time because we are immune to cabin fever. We know we want Snow Walker. Oh, that's tempting, but we'll get there eventually. That is really tempting. We definitely want to do this. 10% less calories is great. Cold Fusion, and it's a permanent plus 2C bonus to air temp, so that's also a pretty good one. And then I think we are going to run with the one that I haven't done before, which is Settled Mine. And that way we can't get cabin fever. So we don't have to worry about having secondary bases other than like fishing huts and stuff, wherever we may go fishing. But we don't have to go sleep in a car or anything like that. It's just, and research happens 25% or 20% faster. So that means we're going to spend less hours reading books and things like that. So I think we're going to roll with this one. I think because we're not going to spend a whole lot of time in any particular region, we can go ahead and turn the Cougar on. And we're going to call this Regional Bases. Here we go. Man, it's been a while. I keep wanting to grab for my controller, but I know it's KBM. Let's see where we spawn, when we spawn, how we spawn. So, time of day. Ooh, we're in the church, which means there won't be a gun here in the church this time. This is a pretty random spawn, but it's not bad for us because I have a goal. My goal, there might be some ammo here. Just one cartridge. Okay. My goal is going to be to get up into and around for the potential bunker that could be up here. Little food. We did pick up one piece of clothing. I do believe that we start with a bedroll, right? Hang on, I gotta remember all the commands here. Oh wait, Z is auto walk. There we go. I is inventory. All right. So yeah, let's go to our little guy here. No, it's here. And we just picked up a scarf, which we can wear. And let's loot the rest of this in GTFO. Oh wow, automatically better. That's fantastic. Little piece of cloth we'll take. I'll take the books now because you never know, we might need a fire. Another pair of socks we'll take. Like basically in the beginning, everything's good. Everything is wonderful. All right, I don't have a knife yet. All right, let's go ahead and put on. Oh, I remember how you do this now. Let's not do this. Let's, oh. And where? And let's just get moving because we want to get up here before dark. It's already almost dark. And we must be into the wind here. So what we might end up doing is just camping out. Let's just loot the... Damn, the sound design is so good in this game. Let's just loot the surrounding area here, pick up a little food. Maybe we'll start a fire. We'll get some sleep in the church because we're starting right on the cusp of nighttime here, and that's not ideal. Because we're just not tired. I don't need the spray paint. You know what? F it. Let's just roll. We can always camp out up here at the trailer if need be. Which is probably what we'll do. We'll hang out there. It'll be warm inside of there. And we get another opportunity for some new pants and some other things too. No guarantee we're going to get anything up there, but there'll be some wood and some other stuff that we should be able to loot. And this is going to kind of help us a little bit with our, I think this first day, since we spawned so late in the day, we're probably just going to get onto a different, you know, like a morning scene. But this will help us get through the upper portion of the map on day one, where it's very safe here on Voyager. There won't be a bear spawn up here. And what we can do is, you know, craft some tinder and shit like that while we're up here. The trailer really is just a hop, skip, and a jump from the church. We don't have a knife or anything, so we can't go collect whatever's dead over there, which may be the guy. Let's go see if that's the dead guy. We're also going to be looking for where the moose spawn is going to be on this run, and it looks like it's not going to be where I'd hoped it would be, which is here. It looks like it's going to be down below. Below the little farmstead down there at the bottom of the map, heading off into Forlorn, which is not ideal for us, but it's not the end of the world. Now, honestly, maybe we go ahead and try to push and get up through there and get to the bunker. Even if the bunker's empty, we can shelter there. There's just not as much stuff that we could do there as what we can do here. We are going to basically be little locusts. If we see it, we're taking it. This map, we may set up a small outpost up here, right at this area, so I don't want to destroy anything necessarily. The problem here is I don't have any torches, and I can't remember how to craft a torch. We would have to start a fire outside. We're going to need to do that because I don't have any flares or anything. Let's start a short fire. We're not really that cold just yet, and it's only one arrow down. Let's take that charcoal and let's go ahead and, oops. Ow. I don't remember how to do it. There we go. Let's just hang out here. It's going to get dark. We'll investigate. We'll get up there first light in the morning. 80% chance of success. Let's go. We don't have many matches at this point in the game either, so this is, man, my other save is so well established in a Voyager run. It's, we were, God, how long were we? We were approaching 1,000 days in there. All right, these torches aren't going to be very good, but it'll let us loot. We take everything in the beginning. Stuff that we wouldn't usually take any other time, we will take now. That up there, because we don't need to carry that around for the moment. Sometimes there's pants. Yeah. And a flare, that's great. That'll get us through the cave. All right, maybe we do go ahead and head out of here. Maybe we go ahead and do that. This is kind of new. All right, let's no, anything's better than nothing, right? All right, no coats or anything yet, but we're going to be fine. All right, let's just go up the road. We shouldn't have too many encounters with wolves or anything like that on day one. We are cold, but we're not that cold. If we start to get too cold, we'll hightail it up to the cave and we'll hang out in the cave. But once we get out of the cave, we're right at where the cache can be anyway, and that's definitely a shelter. We do kind of want to run ourselves tired here a little bit, so. But it doesn't look like we're getting the moose spawn that we wanted, which was going to be right in, up here a little bit to the right. Yeah, sometimes he'll spawn right in there. Not that he would be up right now, but I didn't see moose markings anywhere, so looks like we've got the other moose spawn for Mountain Town. I'm just going to put that out. It may be a little bit dark, I apologize, but it is the long dark. Got to conserve resources wherever I can. The idea here is to make the big loop, and if we get lucky enough to find the stash, then we should be set, like, pretty much from word go. Now, there can be some pretty good stuff in the cars, especially up at the bridge. Including hunting knives and things like that that can really help us along the way. All right, we'll just pull a flare. We'll use it getting through the cave. We're still only one arrow down for coldness, though, and we're already almost here, so we're doing really well for temperature. Of course, Voyager is not as difficult as, say, even Stalker or Loper, but it's still a challenge, believe it or not. Matches, we'll take that. Now we know the bear is going to be up here, so at some point we'll be up here to kill the bear. Get these batteries. That's a fishing hook. More matches, we'll take that. And since we know there's no bear here right now, and there may not even be a bear up here anymore, because I know they did the wildlife refresh, and I don't know where everything spawns now. But we should be safe on day one regardless in Voyager. Well, we've got enough food now. So So in one of these next couple of cars, sometimes you can find a hunting knife. And that's what we're after. Since we're not cold and all. Doesn't mean it's here, but it means it can be here. We also want to double check the back of the truck. All right, our matches situation is resolved. This one was crashed, right? No, you can get into that one. No battery there. Trunk is open. Yeah, this is going to be quite interesting because I don't know where anything spawns anymore. We're going to have to keep an eye out for spawns. Come on, baby, baby, give me that hunting knife. Nope. All right, we got one more car to check. Hopefully the hunting knife will be in there. Doesn't look like it's going to be there today, but we did get the Polaroid. Oh, well, we didn't get lucky with a hunting knife. Hunting knife would let us cut up meat, and that would be great. We got another toque. Oh, well, we'll find one. Up we get. We're not going to dilly-dally. Hopefully the stash is up here. Hopefully this will be one of the stashes in the world. I always feel better about coming up here on day one just because of that bear, but like I said, there was a wildlife refresh, so I don't even know at this point if that's viable. We just got to go through this here cave. And this is a one-way trip. We won't be able to come back to here unless we come all the way around. All right, this is going to be pitch black until we do that. Keep our eye out for any coal or anything like that that we might be able to scoop up. Like that. That's great fuel. Man, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. We have our dead friend up here. We do. Yet another toque. Oh, no, 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 no. Making our way. We're already out. All right, so we should have more than enough flare left to get into this other situation, as it just now is getting super dark. We got about 6 hours of darkness left. Right around this corner is our bunker. Let's just hope that we can we find something in here. That would be optimum. And it's stocked, guys. We've got a bunker. We got a bow on day one. We got arrows, as well as so much more other stuff. Awesome. I'm not going to take those because we won't need it. Very cool. This is going to set our run up immensely. This was not staged. I didn't know this was here. I know, well, I know that it can be here. Couple of snares. We don't, I think this might be the hunter's cache. But we are going to be really heavy getting out of here. Because we have to carry this down at least below the ledge. Wow. All right, here we go. We know there's going to be a gun in here too. I just don't know about. Yep, there's the pistol. It's the hunter's pistol. We are going to be incredibly slow leaving here, so we're going to want to have all of our stamina. And we're going to try to, we got to get it all out of here. We got a hacksaw as well. That's freaking dope. Oh yeah, we got saplings. That's going to help us a ton with making more bows. We're going to be super duper slow going home. Cooking pot, that's freaking awesome too. Fisherman's sweater, work pants. Hey, we got a book we can read. We can barely walk. Hunting knife. Okay, so we've cleared it now, except for that. We will have to make some concessions. Maybe some water is what we'll dump. We didn't get a rifle. I was kind of hoping for a rifle. But a pistol, not bad. We take it. Nothing in the rack. Okay, so we're going to hang out here for the night anyway. We may make some concessions. We are extraordinarily heavy. So why don't we... just have a little food. Now, we got to be careful here because we can still get food poisoning. But candy shouldn't really do it. Yeah, I wish it was multiplayer too. A lot of people would hate that statement, though. A lot of people be like, oh, you're missing the point. It's like, no, no, no. All I'm doing is saying that it'd be fun to come in here and dual survive. But we found the stash on day one, which is fantastic. All right, so we can eat one more pack of that. We can... Hang on. Let's get our sleep first, and then we'll sort out our situation. How you doing, by the way, man? Did you see the video from last night? That Kurak is just broken as shit? Because it is. It's broken. Completely. So the sodas are going to give us food and water. We should probably save that. Just top off with water. But I'm going to drink one more soda and then we'll top off with water. We're going to sleep like 6 or 7 hours. That'll get us about 3/4 of our tired meter back up. Call it 8. That way we get all the way to morning. We're looking at this thing up here. And then we'll sort out our situation because we can barely move. We're so heavy. And as soon as we leave this ledge, we're committed. Damn, we timed that about right. All right, so let's just do some water. Let's see how fast we can move. We can't. All right. So let's sort a few things. We got a bow. We got a bow on day one with a few arrows. That's a huge deal. Huge deal. We're going to harvest a couple of things. Yeah, because it literally just ended up spawning the unbeatable creature, and I'm like, okay, that sucked. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, and to my credit, I took it in stride. I wasn't happy about it, but I did take it in stride. Yeah, I know, and that's why I was like, hey, I've never soloed this. The only time I've ever run it was with you. What the fuck is that? Oh, we got film. Okay, I didn't even see that. I saw the reply when you said, hang on, let's sort out clothing before we do the wrong thing here. Number one, we can wear that. Number two, we can wear that. Number three, we're wearing those. I don't care if we look stupid right now. We haven't picked up any shoes. That's crazy. We got climbing socks. They're not good shape. 0.2, 0.2, 0.1. Okay, so what we've got on is fine. Except for those are in better shape. I think that was really our only options. All right, so let's go back to our inventory here. Get some cured leather. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that myself. I'm not a big fan of the new stamina thing. I know that's how it was for a long time, but I liked it a lot better how it was now or before this patch. I don't like my screen. It's like bad for content. The screen goes gray every time I run it. Like it's just, it looks bad. I probably just did the wrong. Oh, we can do that with the pants. Let's do that real quick. Shit. Shit. All right. Yeah, that would have really pissed me off on an official server. That would have really pissed me off. And I was concerned that we were going to lose Lu Fei there. We didn't, but I was concerned we were going to. I don't know how much this is lightening the load, but we got to try to get a little bit lighter, and we'll try to get down to Grey Mother's house. Because I think that's where I'd like to main base for this run, for this region. Because I've used it as an outpost a little bit, but I've never main based there. And then we'll take a peek and see, because, yeah, this will get us down to wearing what we have. I mean, look, I don't care that it takes a little longer for the stamina to regen. Like, that's not my point. But, like, when you're running around and, you know, like, it's just bad for content. This whole screen doesn't have to go fucking gray. It's just silly. All right, we got that sorted out somewhat. We got a lot of food and shit on us. We're probably a little bit hungry. We've got our gun, but it's not in good shape, so we're probably not going to use this much until we have, well, number one, ammo for it. Trying to think if there's anything we can just let go of, but at this point in the game, it's difficult to let go of anything. Especially good shit like cured guts and, you know, saplings and stuff. It's just not in the cards for us to let that go. We are extremely heavy. One thing I guess we could have done was we could have run over and tried to get the backpack out of But look, I'm trying to play this pretty straight up. We're just going to be heavy, guys. It's going to be a slow walk. And hopefully we can get down the hill. It's going to be a long walk. And we're too cold. So at the very least, what we're going to do right here is we're going to get down this ledge and then we'll drop some stuff off so we can get under or closer to weight so we're not quite so slow. So we're not going to make the whole trip like this, but we're going to have to make this portion until we get down to the part we can get back to all fixed up. Because you can't get back up here from that way, the way we're heading back down to. It sounds like we're going to get a blizzard on day 2. Yeah, buddy. I'll be around for a while tonight. You know how long dark goes. All right, I think we're in the wind. It's 3 arrows down. We're going to have to drop off a lot of stuff. We need to get somewhere and find a sewing kit so that we can repair our gear. And then I'll feel a lot better about everything. Oddly enough, for all that stuff that we found, we did not find a single sewing kit. Then you wouldn't have a gig, brother. I get it, though. Trust me. 7 o'clock on a Sunday. I mean, come on, people. Yeah, I plan to go for quite a while tonight. We're gonna try to get Mountain Town fully ready, and then the next stream would be moving on to probably Mystery Lake. All right, so right here, we can drop a bunch of stuff. Already moving quicker. Didn't even drop that much. Man, this is tough. Drop that one. Now we're slow, but it's, yeah, we're going to have to drop more. What we'll try to do is get down to the cave and then we'll warm up at the cave. We'll make a fire. But we'll just know that we left some shit up here. This is faster than what we were going, but now we're in the wind and into the wind, I should say, not in the wind. In the wind would mean we are disappeared and gone. I have been wanting to get back into this game for a while. I was busy doing other stuff. I was also pretty unhappy that I was going to have to start all over because of the things I did in my former save, i.e., taking all the ropes, so now I can't get to where I got to go to get the new shit that they just dropped, and it irritated me. All right, we're walking. As long as it's not too windy, we should be able to get to the cave. If we need to hang out there, we can hang out there. Sometimes there can be even a rifle or a gun in this cave. And then we should be able to get down the hill pretty much unmolested. I don't think we have any dangers unless there's new dangers here with the wildlife reset that I haven't seen, which I haven't seen any of. So we want to be keeping our eye out for moose sign so we know where the moose is going to spawn. Because that's going to be a huge staple in our diet, is moose meat. But unfortunately, I don't really want to be hunting a moose until I've got a rifle and some ammo to really back it up. Because we're not going to be in a place to craft ammo for a while. But we can get ourselves in a spot now that we've got a bow and a hacksaw that we can get we can kill things with bow and arrow, wolves, rabbits, all that kind of thing, and get our skill up in those disciplines. And we shouldn't have too much of a problem getting food. We are still getting a little cold here, so let's not dilly-dally. Just because your cold meter goes all the way down doesn't mean you're about to die. I know I saw some more up there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Last thing I need is a sprained ankle in this situation, but we're going to tempt fate anyhow. All right, let's get to the cave. We'll start a fire, warm up, and then we can head down into the actual, hang on, what's the name of the town? I can't remember the name of the town. I know this is the Mountain Town region. There's lots of shelter down there, and we shouldn't have any trouble getting set up. We can drop a lot of things off there, and then go out and start working on other things with a much lighter inventory. We also don't want our hunger to get to 0 because we want to try to get well fed as soon as possible. That's like a 3-day thing. If I had more warmth, I would say we just head down the hill, but I mean, I guess we're okay. We're pretty heavy. If we find anything good in here, we're not going to be able to carry it. Well, we got food and water and drinks and stuff. We're in no danger of dying at this point. There's coal here that we definitely want to pick up. It's just free fuel. I'm one of those kind of players that I don't really care if I walk around heavy. We may take a little while to get there, but I need to be careful to balance that a little bit because it's highly possible that we die because we don't have the clothing that I have in my other save. So we need to become somewhat careful. Let's just do this. Because it's not a huge deal if we don't get fire started on the first try. We're safe in the cave. It's not like we're gonna die. And we got it on the first try anyway. All right, so we're warming up now. We could always eat and drink. That'll lighten the load just a touch. We got plenty of daylight left to get down to town. We know we're going to go back up that way that we dropped the stuff off at to pick up the books and stuff because we still got to go up to Plane Crash anyway. So there's that. Let's cook up some beans. While we're warming up, we could make some water, but I'm not going to waste time with that right now. I don't want to spend too much time up here because even though that coal does respawn, it takes like 30 game days for it to respawn, so it's not ideal to count on that. It's not like we're in Pleasant Valley where we can run over to the mine and pick it up in bulk, 50 pieces or so, 40 to 50 pieces usually every 30 days. And that's more than enough fire, depending on how you distribute it. All right, we now have warming up. Let's take a, yeah, screw it. We'll get a little hydration from a can of soda. We want to save some of those. And we'll get to walking. Almost walked through the fire there. I don't think we're going to have any wolf troubles, but you never know. We've got the Polaroid. We could stop for the Polaroid, but I just soon get home, get down here, start looting some other things, find the tools that we're going to need to carry with us, the hatchet, potentially some ammo for that gun. I can't believe we didn't find any ammo for that gun in there. That is actually kind of shocking. We got a bow and we got an arrow. Or we got 4 arrows plus an arrowhead. And we got some saplings. So if we get down to a workbench, we can craft them up. But we're pretty heavy. You can check the wood box. It's probably just going to even further encumber our ass. One of the things I love about this game is it's not a fast-paced game. It's very meticulous. You have to make good decisions. And even sometimes then you don't, it doesn't work out the way you hope. Now, certain things we will be taking with us when we move on. Obviously, we're probably not going to move on from anywhere tonight. But when the time comes and we want to go to any new area, we may go ahead and travel with certain things, which means I may go to Blackrock a little early in this run. And get that all taken care of, because that's one of the more dangerous areas, but we want to have really good gear before that happens. All right, that's Grey Mother's right there, so we're pretty close to where we want to be. It's also kind of funny that the map doesn't seem nearly as big as it used to. Like I said, I don't think we're going to have any wolf encounters here. We might. It's possible. We may be able to get into Grey Mothers and get situated. We're not in a rush anymore. We found a lot of good shit. A lot of really good shit. For anybody new to one of my streams, this is kind of how we roll. We get stuff done. We walk around heavy. We loot everything. We're a locust. Typically, oh my God, I see moose markings. Oh my God, the moose is down here. Okay, this is glorious for us then. Because we can almost hunt this thing from safety. I don't know where exactly it's going to spawn, but that's a moose marking. Right there. That makes this an extremely viable base. We're not going to take down a moose with 4 arrows. I mean, you could. You get a critical hit or something. But now we know the moose is going to be down here in this area, probably right next to the house. That is awesome. That makes this a very, very viable location. Oh, righty then. Yeah, we got a lot of food. Let's drop that one and that one, and probably these three. Drop that because it's in pretty good shape. Drop that because it's in pretty good shape. Our weight's coming down at least. That's something. We need to go find a place to put everything else for the time being. Probably in the front room. And I don't even know how to trigger into the pick it up mode yet, but we will figure that out. We're getting there. We're getting back to where we can move pretty good now. We'll keep a couple pieces of emergency. We'll keep the one tender plug and those sticks. Now let's drop that. We'll move it over here or something for the time being so we know where it's at. All right, what else we got here? I'm not worried about form at this point. We just want to get lightened up. You know, we don't have any extra clothing. We just cleaned up food. This is going to be a big deal. All right. Let's do it right here. We don't have any ammo for that. No sense in carrying it around. We got one bullet. That's right. We picked that up at the church. Oh, we do have a sewing kit. So that's something we could start to work on. Whetstone will be good for that hunting knife when the time comes. Oh, we're doing great right now. Okay. We did leave that stump remover up there. That's okay. We got to go back up that way anyhow. We need to find out where the bear spawn's at. That's what we really need to do. We know the moose is nearby now. We're getting down there in weight, but we're still a little bit heavy. I mean, it's the nature of the game, though. You manage with what you can manage with. Having that 5 extra kilos coming up here will be great. And then we can always, if we can get the moose hide satchel, that's an extra 5. And then we can go get the other one that's an extra 5, the tactical. Moosehide satchel we could go over and get in that next area if we want to, which we probably do. And that's about as good as it's going to get for now. At least it's about as good as I feel comfortable with. We should have at least one cooking pot here. Usually there's a pan here as well. I don't see it today though. Usually there used to be a cooking book in here somewhere. It could still be here. I'm not going to do a real hard look at everything right now. We got an extra cooking pot. Oh, I know where it's at. It's in here. There's usually one right in here. So now we can cook meat and water simultaneous on our 6-burner. Like a 6-burner is the real sign of everything, if you ask me. Other than that, I'd just as soon cook outside. Oh, there's our hatchet. Found that now. Yep, so the moose is right here. As I see the other moose marking down there. That's kind of insane, really. It's going to spawn right in town. Trying to find the third one so I kind of know the depth of the field. Because there's the second moose marking right there. I don't see any others on trees this way. I'm guessing it spawns right down there. And maybe we can get... Oh, we'd be getting awful close to it, but maybe we could get up on that tree and kill it. I don't know where it spawns for sure. We'll have to wait and see. Though we spawned just right up there at the church. Let's head down the hill. And go to the farmhouse real quick. We got room to carry, but not probably everything that's going to be down there. I'm just going to take a peek at this. Get some firewood and another sleeping bag. Now, maybe the wolves don't stalk down here anymore. But knowing what we know, we definitely want to try to figure out how to get a workbench up into Grey Mothers. And then this will be an extremely viable region just to sit and pretty much never die. As long as I can hunt, we got plenty of ammo or plenty of arrows. We shouldn't have any trouble with this region. Makes me wonder if the bear maybe is down here. All right, let's look for the key. We can always sleep here and walk back up the hill in the morning. It doesn't look like there's any threats down here right now. I'm sure there will be. Oh, there's our cooking skillet. That's going to be a bunch of food. Okay, we're not going to pick everything up till we kind of get a look at everything. I didn't see the dead guy in here, so the key's got to be somewhere else. Maybe in here. Not in here. Maybe it's on him over here. There's a pry bar too. Nothing. All right, let's check the truck. Sometimes it's in the truck. We're going to need to stock up down here as well. Wow, so where's this fucking key now? He's got to have the key then. All right, so now we can get in. This is usually my home when I come into this region. Usually. At this being a workbench area, we want to stock this up. There's another handgun. So we won't find a rifle here, but we should find some more ammo. Lots of books to burn. Any good clothing here? Doesn't look like it. But it's cloth. Oops. Keep forgetting that's what you gotta do here. Hey, okay. We'll take those things. We'll just drink the sodas. There should be another cooking pot down here. That's our fourth cooking pot. We got 2 up there, 1 on us, and 1 here. That's pretty not bad. Where's the ammo, dude? That's not the ammo I want, and you know it. Damn, did they nerf the ammo? I think we can pretty much leave all of this down here. We're not really ready to set up necessarily. I want to keep getting out and looking around for stuff and try to improve our situation. A little ticked I haven't found any ammo though. Alright, that's already ruined, so I ain't gonna worry about it till later. No cooking books. That's rude. Alright, we don't need to search in here. This stuff has to stay for now. Regardless. We can open all of that up. That can be for whatever kind of storage. And actually, why don't we do that? Because we can kind of use the tinder plugs. And the reclaimed wood. I'm really shocked. Usually there's a box of... Aha. Okay, we found it. As you say, there's usually a box of ammo here. More stump remover. Okay. I'd still hope for a little more than that, but it's okay. We got a pry bar. We got another hatchet. And we did get a box of ammo, so we've got 10 rounds now. That's better than nothing. Well, we got 11 rounds. Several rifle rounds that we can't use yet. The way things are going, though, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get a rifle in this area of the map. I'm kind of leaning towards no. Hang on, let me get a little tea. We might just camp out here for the night. Still lots of stuff to look at in this region. And then we can really hunker down and start to be like, okay, here's what we're doing. I would like to get, especially since we've got rabbit stuff and some cured pelt, I would like to get some more pelt. Whether it's deer or rabbit. Because I wouldn't mind making a couple pair of deer pants and a pair of rabbit gloves and a rabbit hat. That would be nice to have before we got out of region. And we could use the venison for, you know, eating. Not a whole lot here. There's lots of books and things to burn, so we'll kind of leave that alone. Things to break down. We haven't been in the bathroom yet. There's more crackers in here. Okay, that's one of the big books. That's the 20-hour book. I love those. Oh my God, more climbing socks. We're rich. I'll tell you what we might do is just pick all this up and head back up to the other place, and that way we can start repairing gear before we get too damn heavy and before it gets too damn dark. We've got a sewing kit. I don't think there was anything we necessarily needed to take home, because the metal we can leave down here for crafting. We need to start stocking this place with wood, though. But that can come here in a little bit. Okay, that makes me feel better. Ah. We picked up that gas tank, right? I guess we could look here. I'm not going to touch the food stuff because it'll just start to deteriorate faster if I touch it. Hey, look, man. Good things come to those who wait. Okay, hang on. This is new to me. So I can get the vise, but am I going to be able to craft another table? How does this work? How does this work? Because I would love to move this immediately up to Grey Mother's. Bro, you won't believe what we've got up at Grey Mother's. Let's just head up the hill. As per tradition here, we're walking slow because we heavy. But I got something to show you. It's part of the wildlife refresh, and I didn't know it was a thing. And now that I do, I think I could literally just live almost forever in this region. We got to get back up here. I want a main base at Grey Mother's. I've been in Started the stream an hour and 12 minutes ago, so probably an hour into gameplay. The stash up at the bunker was there. It was the hunter stash. So we got a bow and arrow on day 1. We got the hunter's revolver on day 1. And on day 2, I've already picked up another revolver and some other stuff. We got plenty of food. We've got plenty of cooking pots and stuff. We can make plenty of water. We've got enough fuel for now. It's kind of like we're in let's get out there and get everything back to a spot mode. We got a good hit on day 1. That gives us a huge advantage. Like, we got a hacksaw. I ended up finding a hatchet up here at Grey Mother's. We got a hunting knife in that cache. We got a fisherman's sweater. We need to go back up and repair our gear, though. Even though we're not cold right now, I still want to get that into good shape. We've got plenty of cloth. I do have the gauntlets on right now. So, like, things are fine. Had I thought to bring down the stuff, we could have just started crafting the rabbit gear, because we've got, I think, 3 rabbit pelts. Like I said, we've only got the 4 arrows. I do have an arrowhead, an extra one, because there was a broken arrow up there as well. And I've got cured birch saplings and a cured maple sapling. Plus, we've got some cured gut. All right. I want to see how long it takes you till you see it. I can tell you we are directly in line with what I want you to see. All right, I don't know if you see it or not. I'm going to turn because there's something else I want you to see that'll be even more clear. We can afford to get tired. Do you see it yet? Right there, center screen. That is a moose marking. And the one up there is a moose marking, meaning the moose spawns right here, right next to Grey Mother's house on this run. I can't find this one on this side, so I don't know how far out it goes for where the moose is going to spawn, but the moose spawn is right here. See, I can't find another rubbing saying, yeah, it could be over here as well, but I can only find 2 marks. And I haven't run into a single freaking wolf yet, which has me a little bit concerned. Might get us a deer if he's going to go up the stairs. He's up there someplace. Well, I knew the wildlife patterns had changed. I just don't know how they have changed. I know there was a bear spawn in this map. I just do not know where it is now, if it's still up north or if it's down somewhere else. Damn it. Got away. All right, that's fine. Let's get in here before it gets completely dark on us. And let's continue to drop stuff off just in piles for the time being. That's already a couple of fishing gear sets too. Let's drop that one because we do have a whetstone someplace. We need to drop that for sure. Drop that. I'm not going to take the pistols and stuff out yet. I don't want to start shooting those till I got a little more ammo and I've got a way to clean them. I don't want to wear the damn things out and then, you know, let's find some handgun repair kits or whatever they're called, pistol repair kits. Or just firearm repair kits. Yeah, that's what they are. But we do have a sewing kit. And we've got more than enough. Where's it at? Did we drop it? We might have dropped it. Where did we drop it at? All right, we got a little wood pile going there. Got some medical shit there. I didn't think we dropped the cloth. You know, so where's it at? Right there. All right, so we can start doing some repairs even if it's in the dark. Because we're pretty tired. We got a pile ass of food in here already. Plus, we haven't even looted this. We're just getting started. We are literally just getting started. Matter of fact, what we might do is just run upstairs. We're not going to be able to do much tonight for repairs. Might as well look real quick just to see if there isn't. Oh, there's a couple more rounds. And another revolver. Wowzers. And another box of ammunition. And some black and white film. The camera that I couldn't have gone and got on my last save. We gotta stop grabbing shit. I don't need to be grabbing shit right now. The idea is to get set up and get out of here. But I do want to look at one thing. This time we get a cured maple sapling. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, and a second sewing kit. Nice. So we should be able to get all of our gear repaired. All right. What about her room? Is there anything else of note in here? Oh, we haven't even looked at that in a while either. I mean, it looks like it, right? Like, I can't miss right now. 0 animal encounters. Nothing but premium loot. Leave that in there for now. All right. No, but I'm not really looking for it either. I've heard something about it, but I'm fine without. Put that away. Go for like 11 hours. Let's get fully rested. Oh, it was our first Aurora. We passed right through it, though. All right, so it's just about daytime. Let's just go ahead and we'll sip on that to help with food, too. Well, I need to figure out how to do a build because apparently since I've got a hacksaw and that, I can get the vise and then maybe we could put a bench up here at Grey Mother's, right? Like, I don't know how this works. I'm going to figure it out on the fly, basically. But I don't know what button build mode is. I guess we could fucking look at the key layout here. No, that's not it. Key bindings. I don't see it. Am I just blind? Cooking, crafting, clothing. Yeah, I don't see build mode. Well, I don't have it yet. I'm just saying we can get it. No, I want a full crafting bench. I want to be able to do everything inside here at Grey Mother's house. But I don't see a way to get into a mode. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. All right, we need to go get our gear in shape. Let's go do that. That's what today is all about, making sure we have the best gear that we can possibly have. We can just stand here and do this. Starting with you. We've got 2 sewing kits, and we got plenty of cloth. Motherfucker. I say that. Gotta remember to keep an eye on my shit. Oh, come on. 3 times in a row with a 70% chance of success. All right, so that one's fine. Oh, I'm sure we've got, yeah, something that we can wear here. Wouldn't it be hilarious if our repair skill was the first skill to actually level up? And I think it's probably going to be because we got work to do here. Hang on. All right, we're fine. We're fine. This early in the game, repairing stuff that costs 2 is so risky. I also think the smaller the repair, the more likely it should work. You know what I mean? Like, if you're actually maintaining it, it should work pretty much every time. Instead of it literally just being, like, again, 70% chance we failed. It's not 70%. We hit 3 times, we failed like 5 times. That's not a 70% success rate. that metric is wrong. How much cloth do we have? 2 more. All right, well, let's get to working, I guess. One cloth for a pair of jeans. There are still things about this game that irritate me. Because you get the same one cloth for a pair of socks. A pair of jeans would go so much further in a survival situation than a pair of socks. And number 2, they wouldn't degrade nearly as fast. You'd have a system set up to where you could dry out your clothes and stuff. Especially if you got indoor shit. You could have a fire going, be totally warm and naked while everything's drying. Whatever. It's a video game. I know. We need to stop failing because we don't have that much cloth to give. Gonna waste our whole day doing this, but that's okay. That's all right. We may go in there and make ourselves a hot dinner and maybe just a hot meal. It's canned food or whatnot. That's in pretty good shape. That's in pretty good shape. Those need... Oh, crap. I've got cured leather, though. At least we're kitted up now. Well, almost. We still need one more set of underwear, but that's okay. We'll find that, I'm certain. Why is the music not playing? 1 second. Has it been not playing the whole damn time? All right, whatever. Yeah, I've got cured leather, so we'll repair them. Blowing through a lot of cloth on stuff that we're not going to be keeping forever, but look, it's necessary right now. We're already up to plus 18, though. Look at that shit. That's pretty dope. For day 3, that's really pretty good. I can't complain about that. All right, where did I put that damn cured cloth? Cured leather. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. All right, well, looks like we're digging, guys. We're moving backwards again. Let's just get it all for the time being. No, I just got started. I just had my first Aurora, but we slept through it. We got to be near a radio, right? Don't we have to be in a certain spot for that? All right, the rest of the day is inventory management, apparently. I know I've got cured leather somewhere. I do not know where. I thought about getting settled, and as long as I had enough, warmth, I might head over to, God, what's the fucking region? To get the Moosehide Satchel. My favorite, not favorite region, except for the other one that I hate more than life itself. Oh, that's fine. I'll just have to find the radio then. I bet it's up there at the park station or whatever it is. That's... Yeah. The region that shall not be named. Don't fail. Okay, so we're blank on cured leather right now, but everything's repaired really nice. What's our, we're at plus 19. That's seriously not bad. Do we still have food on us? Yeah. Believe it or not, I don't care about crackers. I know. Don't fall over. Now we gotta drop some stuff in certain places. Probably need a light for that. We should just start a fire, right? That would be the easiest way to go about this. That way we've got light. No, we're not doing that this time. That's what got me in trouble last time. I haven't seen a rope yet. Oh, I've done this wrong already, but this is fine. Should have just lit the torch and then lit the fire. The ropes are still safe, man. All right, so we'll have a little bit of ambient light here. All right, we'll probably want to pick one more of those up. We have a pile of this shit over here. Now, we left most of our fuel down there at the other place. For smart reason, really. Starting the organizational process. Gonna take a while. All right, so now we got some room. Yeah, I don't know how to get into build menu. It didn't show me a button. I'll have to look it up. Tonight, we're just getting situated. We'll get to where we're in a good spot, and then we'll see what we can do. What do I have now, though, that I can go down and craft? All right, so we can go do something with these rabbit pelts. We got to figure out, well, we're not going to do it in the dark, but no, we need those. Okay. Not even that far off. Need to drop the metal down there. We'll take the reclaimed wood because we may need it. Oh shit, there's another sapling there. Wow, it gets super dark. That's hilarious though. Put that explosive up on the mantle. That seems like a great spot for it. Okay, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. Fine with this. We are fine with this. Indeed we are. We're wearing... Okay. We're fine with this. We need to find a place to dump a bunch of that shit, so we can kind of do that in between here. Still, well, we do have a whetstone, so we can repair that. Got 23 pistol rounds, but we don't have a cleaning kit yet, so I don't want to dick with it. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think we're fine now. It's about as light as we're gonna get, man. We should be getting well fed pretty soon now. And that'll give us an extra 5 kilos of carry, so that won't be bad. Plus, we'll be eating, although this stuff doesn't weigh much, but It's just difficult in the beginning where, oh, hang on. You don't have to go all the way upstairs. We can just do it here. All right, well, let's get dehydrated before we get hydrated. Damn it. We've got more food in there. I'm not too concerned about it. No food we can get for... I guess not. All right, well, let's do this. It's just a waste, but probably need to cook some water. Not really. We can go up to the toilet and get some. We need to be out finding calories, though. Notice I'm still trying not to eat the crackers. It's because it's good food in a pinch. 600 calories for that weight, it's great food in a pinch. I'd rather not try to fill up on crackers than I would use them in a good spot. I don't mind using them. I just want to use them in a good spot. No. No, I don't see anything. All right, so it's about that time. We can only sleep about 9 hours. We'll try for 10 and see what the game wants to do. It'll be close-ish to morning. Another aurora. Sadly, we don't know where we would be going anyway. Not the right kind of radio. I don't see a tab for any of that. We're updated. We better be updated. Ah, okay. I would want to be able to see fully on that. And then why to turn it off. Okay, perfect. Well, how do I go about building anything in here, though? Do I have to build it at a bench to start with? I don't even know what that just did, but... I'm not even completely sure what that just did. I'll have to look into all that crap. All right, let's get out and see what else we can find. I'm so curious if we're going to be able to shoot the wolf from right here on the patio. Or the moose. Got me doubts. Let's go down the road. We'll let the sun come up a little bit. All right, off we go. Let's go on down to the garage, or to the gas station. Which one is this again? Shit, I know the other one's Quonset. Guess we are kind of taking a bit of a risk here, considering it's still technically an Aurora. If something like the bear was moved over to here, then I could get myself into some trouble. Although we got 4 arrows. We shoot them right, we can take them down. Wait for what? Oh, we'll look at it soon. Hang on, I'm already almost over here. What is this, the Orca? Yeah, it's the Orca station. That's right. I still haven't seen a single wolf. This can't go on. And then we'll go up the hill and we'll check the little outpost up there. Hang on a minute. That goes up to plane crash, right? It's somewhere up there. No, it's over there. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't need the spray paint. Yeah, I will look at it. We'll just look at it here in a minute. I wanted to be able to see better, to see what I was doing and it not be super dark. So getting out and getting some loot and then bringing it back. We're going to check these 2 POIs real quick. By the time we get back, it'll be very light outside. Matter of fact, we're gonna go up the hill first. For the simple fact that it'll be even better light when we come back down and get the Orca. And we'll be heavier closer to home. Aha, big brain out of Jay. My guess is you've got to make the decorations at a woodworking table, right? And you need something for that, obviously, right? Like you've got to go find some kind of tool to do that. Woodworking set or something. I don't even know where those are at. So for now, we're kind of stuck with, because I don't want to leave this region until I'm extremely set up here. Even if we leave behind a bunch of meat that's going to go bad, I don't care. Because likely we won't come back through here for quite some time. And by the time we come back, we'll have much better skills in cooking and that type of stuff. But we want to be set up where we know where we're going. And I thought there was only a couple places you could find those things, one of which was in Bleak, right? Well, we got a cleaning kit. That's good. Oh, crap. We're still carrying all the stuff for down now. Let's just eat that. That'll give us some liquid, too, because we're down on liquid. Now, there's another book we can read. Nothing wrong with that. Be some wood for up here if we needed it. We'll leave that. Not a whole lot else. Are we encumbered? And how encumbered or close? No, let's not risk it. We know there's too much good shit down here at Orca. Let's not risk it. Let's get down into Orca. Let's loot Orca and let's go home. And then maybe we'll try to make it down to the farmstead to where we can craft rabbit hat or something like that. Continue to improve our temperature situation. I'd love to start hunting deer, which we can now do because we'll go clean up one of the two pistols and we'll just go blast deer in the face with with pistol rounds. We are kind of running out of things to loot here as far as ammunition goes. I was going to maybe go down the rope, but I want to plan that a little better. All right, off we get. Usually ammo here somewhere as well. All right, we got plenty of shit to make tinder with now. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh, Mackinaw, nice. We'll have to repair it, but that's a good hit. There's the ammo. Yeah, we're not doing the same as we always do on runs like this. We're not gonna take everything. You know what I mean? Like it's just not gonna happen. You heard right, just in the wrong context. Oh, great, a fire log. Well, that's not going to make us super fucking heavy, is it? At some point, we got to get up back towards... oh, we got so much more to pick up, and we're already so heavy. Got to get back up towards where the bunker was, because we dropped off a few supplies there. Nothing major. I think we got rid of some wood and some other shit like that that we definitely want to have. Oh, we've been there and done that though. Damn, we're gonna be really heavy. I'm glad we did this the way we did it. Because we are just gonna be heavy. Like very heavy. Oof. Extremely heavy. Redonkulously heavy. But we'll get it all in one trip. I guess I should look back here, huh? Our gear's in pretty good shape. I don't see a reason to not. Go ahead and walk the heavy walk. Really not much reason for us to come back here again. Well, wait a minute. Does money do anything? I don't even get any on this one. Damn it, I came all the way over here this slow for that. Don't need the spray paint. This will be where like a swarm of freaking wolves just come out of nowhere. Jump spawn right on top of us. All right, let's get going home. We are super duper heavy. And I'd like to stay out of any trouble. Looks like we're gonna have plenty of time to chat here. We're walking. I can't do this to you guys. I can't. Let's go back in here. It's funny, but I can't do this to you. We'll go back in here for just a second. We'll eat, drink, that kind of shit. Just try to find something else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in until I get settled in. I think I'm gonna try to get all of this town done in one day, and that way we can leave in the next episode. We're not too far away from that, but a lot of situating can happen, even if we're not out trying to loot. We can be gathering meat and waiting for stuff to cure and trying to improve the situation. Boy, we heavy. I'm not going to want to drop anything. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. The only thing I guess we could... God damn, that's 10 kilos. Well, it's no wonder. That'd bring us down to 40. This is what's making us super duper heavy. We'll come back for that another time. That's like carrying 2 batteries. God's sake. This is plenty fast enough. We'll just make a run back up here to pick that up at some point. Yeah, buddy. Glad you're happy to see me doing it again. I told you it was gonna happen. It's just time. Just a matter of time. I need to start harvesting some rabbits, so I need to find a little rabbit nest and put down those snares. As having the mittens and the hat would be wonderful. But we got to get that kind of stuff going. We got the whole town basically to look at. We haven't been up to Plane Crash. We don't know where the bear is going to be coming from. It's increasingly looking like we're not going to find a rifle in Mountain Town. So that makes the moose hunt kind of... maybe we shouldn't ought to do that situation. Because we know what happens with moose versus revolver. Nothing now. But we can also start hunting deer. Which will both help with our food supply. Pardon me. And it'll get us guts and pelts to be making, deer pants and the like. And deer boots. It'd be incredible to really start getting into kind of in-game type stuff early. But that stuff needs to go down because we're not going to be able to do the crafting thing for a while. We'll have to come back, and when we can craft the stuff we want to craft, we'll have to come back and set it all up. And then we can stay in that region, and maybe we try to kill a cougar in each region. Once we get a good main base set up, We do still have all of this town to loot and a few other little buildings up the hill. And then we've got the cave area that would lead us over to Mystery Lake to loot. But by and large, well, I shouldn't say by and large. There's a lot to loot still. We've hit most of the extremities, so I guess not really. Plane Crash is still unexplored. I'm I kind of don't want to go off on any big trip, you know, up to like plane crash or whatever until I get well fed. Okay. So this would be the corner I would like to put stuff. All right, so why? Well, we got some room to do some stuff. That's something, I suppose. That's weird. Anyway, let's drop some more foodstuffs off. We haven't even looted this kitchen yet. This seems fair. Bunch of low-calorie shit and some sodas and stuff. Seems totally fair. Still a little pissed I didn't get a cooking book in this kitchen. And we didn't get a frying pan either. We've got a frying pan. It's out in this room someplace. Isn't it? Probably in this mess here. So yeah, there it is. All right, what else can we dump off here? Those all have places to go. What doesn't have places to go? Beginnings of our little library. Works for now. All right. Try to make it smaller piles. I think that's about all we can do, really. No, I want to take that down there. I want to take all of that down there. Okay. This is accurate. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So I can pick things up I want to use to actually make the place look better and move them around and things like that. That's pretty cool. I can get behind that. What do I weigh now? Let's, where are the snares? We need to find the snares. All right, we're going to head down the hill. Plenty of daylight left. We're in no rush. I mean, hang on. Let's go over here and look and see if the rabbits are still spawning in this area or not. Need to find where they're spawning and put stuff to catch them. So we have rabbit meat and stuff. I don't see any. Up over the hill. Maybe they're up over the hill. No. No. All right, let's see if they're down by here. This would be fine as well. We have to spend time down here anyway. See if the little rabbit briar is gone. We'll find them. We got snares. We'll get enough of them. We've also got enough scrap metal to think about making crampons. And we can always make more snares if needed. All right, so look, looks like there's rabbits out there in the field now. And they're a little more spread out. And I think if we just get them in this area, it should work just fine. Still haven't seen a single wolf. Am I dreaming? All right, we got them down. These animals wouldn't jump into those anyway. It would be new spawning animals, so we can come over here and maybe we can make a hat or gloves already. Maybe the next move is to go up and get the pistol cleaned and we can start taking some deer so we've got a good source of meat. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. We don't have our sewing kit. All right. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but we can leave the stuff down here. So we have enough to make the hat right now. And hopefully those two snares will pan out. Let's drop all of our... I'm so tempted to go in there and just clear the shit out of the front room. and just create a curing space. Like all the curables come down here for now. Because if I remember right, we didn't really loot much in here. Because we were like, we're going to need to keep food and stuff. I guess we could do that. And we'll just have to remember to bring food down here. We'll have food down here soon enough once we start taking meat. Let's get everything in one place and we'll start to organize. I'm not going to take the cooking pot because I feel like that's a little bit on the sacrilegious side. There is a frying pan down here that we can also leave. Because we've got another one up north or up at the Grey Mothers. We're not going to do all that kind of heavy cooking and stuff here, so we might as well take it back up home. I don't care about a stack of papers. Is there anything else that we wanted to loot that we didn't loot? We can leave the books. We can use the firewood. Yeah, we'll take the stump remover. I don't think there was anything that we... Oh, wait. There was oats and shit over here. Okay. I know we looked through there. It's just books left. We looked through the bathroom. I think we picked up the gun that was here, and it's just books and papers. Okay, we're good. No, I'm not going anywhere tonight, if that's what you mean. I'm just doing certain things here to clear out some space. That's fine. I was kind of curious about that. But this other stuff... Hang on. We're going to take that lamp. And destroy that one. Alright, so we might as well wait and do that. Alright, this gives us plenty of space for now to do what we want to do, which is just drop our pelts here. And then over here, we'll just drop cured guts. We need to bring back a sewing kit and we can start on the rabbit stuff. You know, I'm second guessing not leaving food down here now. Honestly. Let's just leave food down here for the time being. So we've got something to eat. Like that kind of stuff, and we'll leave a couple of sodas, even though we've got the water in there that we could go get out of the toilet. I haven't made any water yet. That's kind of amazing, really. But then again, we're getting plenty of... I think we're going to be okay here. This isn't going to be our main base for this run, so I don't mind if it gets torn to shit while I learn the new system. But we are going to craft down here to get going so we can move on to other places. If we can get the deer pants and the deer boots, all right, and we can have the rabbit hat and the rabbit gloves, I might think about jumping over and trying to grab the moose hide satchel. I might think about it. Must be into the wind here. Well, that's great because we're going up the hill. We've got plenty of fuel here that we can start a fire to craft by. It won't be enough in the end, but it's enough for now. We've got the scrap metal. Got more pieces over there too. Might as well do this, I guess. Take it all up to the one place. We got vegetables. Now, certainly no rabbit will have gotten into our snare, but we will, I guess, kind of peek at it that way. Oh no, I can see him from here. But I know we're in the right area. We should have them within a day or two. We should be able to just harvest those guys and then build new snares. Maybe even put more snares out there so we can harvest even more guys. The guys that are running around aren't the ones that go into those snares. There's no animation for that. Basically, it's when time passes or something, like you sleep. They might spawn one. There's a chance they spawn one into the trap itself. All right, we're going to be a little slow getting back up the hill, but we're getting there. And we've still got the entire town of houses to actually, you know, loot. We still have quite a bit to loot. The entire town, we got to get up to Plane Crash. We still got to get down the rope up by the one place up there at it's the park or whatever. It's up that way. The one that's up the hill from Orca, whatever that POI is called. I don't think we're this heavy. I feel like the wind's still kind of dicking with us, but maybe we are just this heavy. That's all right. We're not cold. We're probably getting wet as shit, but that's fine. We'll wait, dry out, sleep, all that good shit. And then we'll head out the next day as long as there's no blizzard, and we'll look at some of these houses and stuff. Just keep dragging shit back to the house. Wouldn't hate starting to think about meat, so we might clean up one of the pistols and go hunting for a couple of deer. That could be fun. We need to start getting those pelts curing. And honestly, they can cure at Grey Mothers. They don't have to cure down there. Those are just going to be where our backup stuff's at. Then eventually, once we got a bunch of backups, we'll leave some fuel down at the farmhouse down there. We'll pull all the cured stuff up here to Grey Mothers, and then we can craft whatever, but we're going to have a crafting table for that. So that's why I usually main base down the hill. But I've never actually main based up here, so I'm going to try it. Ow. It is slightly more centrally located. I swore I heard a growl. We'll do that all later. Saw some mushrooms up there. We don't have any of those yet, but we're pretty slow, so there's no point in forcing it here. Let's just get in before our clothes get completely soaked. We're too heavy to think about going for that deer. Let's go in, we'll dry off, we'll drop off. Check the mailbox. Thanks. No mail for us. I'm still so freaking curious as to where the moose is going to spawn. And if I can fairly well hunt him safely from up here. The answer is I don't know. I think once he starts charging, you'd have to get over here so you can get in the door. And if you could leave him in the front yard, you could probably take him down with a few arrows or a couple rifle rounds. But that would be risky. Too heavy to sprint. All right. Yeah, we brought a bunch of food type things here. That. Oh, crap. Yeah, we could just drop them all for now. All right, I'm good with this setup. What's up, First? How you doing? We're back in Long Dark after a long hiatus. Early stages. What am I carrying that's so heavy still? A lot of that kind of shit. Okay. Oh, we had that Mackinac. We never looked at it. Where did we put our sewing kits? Didn't we store them someplace? Surely I didn't drop them in a big pile. I did drop them in a big pile. That was silly. For now, we'll do the old-fashioned decorations. All right. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of clothing stuff. Let's just drop that here. Wow, how did that get so fucked up so fast? Well, let's wear... I don't want to repair them both. It's too early for backups. It's just too early for backups. There's other shit we can drop. While we think about this, we're going to put that on. So we can change our boots. We need to look at the socks and then get socks repaired. And there was one other thing needs repair. Oh, that Mackinac. So we need to go find our... I'm going to regret this. No, I'm not. Probably going to regret that. May not have been my smartest move ever, but who knows? Didn't we put cloth down? Yeah. All right, so let's have a drink first. And let's get oh, we better have a little. Oh crap! No, I'm not gonna do that. Just eat it cold. I haven't even started my first fire here yet. I'm still fighting the urge to eat the crackers. We just don't eat crackers here at this channel. It's a personal choice. I know they're not set up straight right now, but I realized that's all the food I had. I was like, yeah, I'll just eat the crackers. I want to keep one set of crackers on me. And the reason is if we get stuck somewhere and we don't have food, these are great to get you through the night. Yeah, let's just do that. And let's see about getting our socks repaired. Like I said, I bet you anything we're going to end up with repair level 1 before anything else. All right, so now we want to, which one? The Mackinac will be better than that will. Okay. Let's work on it here. Come on, don't let me down. Damn it. We got well fed. That's awesome. No, no. That'll be more than enough food. Need more cloth. Come on, baby. Them 2 repairs are expensive. And I feel like I've done enough repairs now that this should have worked. I mean, our warmth is doing great, I think. We got another Aurora. I still haven't found whatever radio there is in this region. It could be up at the plane, I guess. Who knows? Hold on, let's get stuff going this way. We could do better with that, but we haven't found anything better yet. This is medical. Far so good. We weigh even. We're just so heavy. Damn. I don't even remember what we were saying it about, if I'm being honest. I'm just trying to improve the situation little bits at a time. I'm not in a huge hurry. I'll figure things out. Oh, trader radio. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I have no idea where any of them are at on any of these maps. Where is it at? There it is. All right, we got a pretty good deal going there. Yeah, I don't mind if you tell me that. Is it something I was going to find, or did I already miss it? Okay. We need to find a place for books. We picked a few of those up, too. Okay, so I would have found it then. That's fine. When I find it, we'll get there. I need to go sleep here at some point. We need to eat a little bit. We got food. We got drink. We're fine. We'll need to go sleep for about 10 hours, and then we can head out and check all that stuff. But I was trying to get lightened up. Just not going to lighten up much, are we? Well, that's something we could get rid of. So it's just a box. Okay. All right. So that's going to get ugly real quick. We need to stop picking things up if we break them. So we're going to try to get about 10 hours sleep, I think. Let's, we'll eat, drink, and do that. Let's just turn that off as to not waste shit. I don't want to go walking outside and find a freaking Aurora moose at my door. That would suck. Also, you would think there would be like 2 ways out of this house, but there isn't. All right, 10 hours sleep. Should be pretty close to morning, I would think. Yeah, we're just about right. I think we're just heavier because we're heavier. Oh, no, we can get rid of this too. We need to change our shoes. That's what we need to do. And then drop them other ones. So we do have a backup pair of boots. Let's just drop these because, yeah. That way we've got a good backup. That's an extra kilo. We need the moose hide satchel really, really badly. I don't have any place to store these, so let's just dump them. First 2 sewing kits are about dead, but we've repaired everything. Not going to leave those on the floor. We'll figure out how to do those. I'm not going to pick that up. All right, so what are we looking at? 26? I mean, we got 9 kilos to give, and we're carrying 2 weapons. We haven't run into anything yet at this point, but I'd like to go get some deer. So we had fresh meat. Why don't we just go looting for right now? Let's drop the gun and the ammo. Like, let's just put it right here for now. So we see it every time we come in or out. That gets us an extra little bit. Let's just go out here and see what we can find. We'll start in the back. I don't think we came in here and looked. We also need to go check our snares. Maybe we should start the day with that. That's going to take a minute. Well, why don't we loot and then we'll go down there and check the snares as a separate thing. We'll go in and drop off because we're early morning. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm going to stop with the papers, I think, for now. All right, here we go. All right, well, that was weird. Lots of little houses in this town still to search. Ow, what a shitty kitchen. There's a cooking pot, though. Cloth. Cloth. At this stage, it's all good. Free water. We're living rent-free in this world right now. It's great. That will, of course, run out at some point. Yeah, there was something under there. All right, well, not a lot here, but there was some. You know what? I seem to remember... Might have just been a pistol, though, that I've found in these vehicles over here before. Let's just take a peek. Cloth or leather back here. All right, we'll take it. Let's just do that. Give us a little hydration, a little food. We'll do one more of them. Grape and lemon lime. What we will probably end up doing, we may carry a little bit of wires and fuses and stuff with us just so we can, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe what we'll do is just put everything here that we find. We're not going to go up and repair anything right now. The tower can wait, but we'll make sure we've got all the things we need for the tower before we head off. And I don't know, maybe if we're in a good enough shape, maybe we go to airfield like next. And then we try to get back here. And that way we can complete a couple of things at once. But the idea was to be able to move freely to every region because we took the time to get everything set up. You know what I mean? So, hey, it's going to be a short trip and we'll stop off here and we'll have food, water, and fuel, you know, no problems. Got a sewing book. I gotta be honest, it doesn't feel all bad. Okay, so it's there. We will be back in this building. Check that out for the next Aurora. What should we do here? Let's get the credit union done. Is everything else boarded up on this side? I think so. Still can't tell. No, that's not boarded up. We can go loot this, and then we'll loot the credit union, and we'll take it all right back across the street. Still very early in the day. Won't be much to loot here. Credit union won't go that slow. And then we'll go down and check the we'll check the snares to see if we got a wabbit. Hey, we're gonna need that. That's a good find. Dusting sulfur. No, we don't need those. I'm just not picking up a lot of stuff here. That's all right. All right, we should find one of the maps. I don't remember which one it is over here. We've got the Polaroid. We just haven't been back up to the point yet to check it out. I didn't want to stop because we were so heavy. It was just going to prolong us getting... Damn, there's lots of batteries. Makes sense, though. Any region that's got a tower should have lots of batteries. Yep, that's the church one. Okay. We haven't been up there since we spawned. We spawned inside the church. I don't think I've ever started a run that I did anything with where I've spawned in the church. More film. No camera yet. Camera's gonna be a while. I'm gonna have to have a well set up thing before we go do that. Don't you need spray paints? All right. I keep thinking, oh, we got to do this, we got to do that. And I'm like, man, we're just not there yet. It's so difficult to start all over again when you don't have to. My other run's still going. I just can't do anything further on it because of me taking all the ropes. I know. Created my own issue. I swear there was something we could search, yeah. Dog food at the bank or the credit union, whatever. All the dog food. Hey, we'll take a casing. Can't do anything with it right now, but we will take it. And we will take free water. we'll have to look at that. They're heavier, though, is the problem. Usually, I think oh, that's a good find. That gets us fully clothed. That means all of our clothing slots will be full once we get that repaired. That's not bad for 2 or 3 days in, and it's all good stuff and repaired. That's not bad. Just candy bars. They all died of diabetes, I think. So many candy bars. Oh, God, this safe. We'll do it in a second. I haven't done that in a while. See what else is in here. And oh, we don't have that yet, apparently. And a flare and fishing tackle and still died in here. Come on. So 37. $38. Wow, that's some tricky shit right there. I'm not going to go back through that again. So we're just going to take it slow on the third number. Even though it's like 37, 38, which is so far back. As far back as you can go, really. And 31. That's ridiculous. Very long combo that time. All right, we didn't get much in here, but we got a little bit. Let's take this stuff back home, and then we'll go check our snares real quick. Kind of a shitty day out, but it's still early in the day. We can still get a lot of stuff done. We'll be able to pretty much loot out the rest of the side of town if we don't have rabbits to take care of. Just a slight detour to go down and check on them. We gotta get shit dropped off first. Pretty sure I picked up more of that I didn't want to. And picking up lots of these. Like, they don't make matches a problem at all on Voyager, do they? Just not even a little bit of a problem. I don't know, we'll put cash money by the fireplace so it looks cool, I guess. Still pretty heavy. All right, let's go over here to the medical pile. We need to put on those. Now we can go look at clothing. Breaking all this shit down, something we can do on a rainy day. We don't have to stop and take time to do it now because we're trying to accomplish some other goals. Although I think that's, if repaired, that would be better than what we have. Now we're good. We're wearing... We gotta have something in every slot. It's not the best in slot, but we've got something in every slot. We can take 30 minutes to try to repair this, though. Because it worked and now they're awesome. Nice. 21 Celsius. It's really not bad for a pretty new spawn. We've had some very, very good RNG with clothing. Very good RNG with clothing. Okay, where are we at on weight? Still heavy. What are we heavy with? Food. To the kitchen. No, we've only found a little bit of coffee. That's kind of surprising. All right, that's good. We got a little bit of food mixed. We'll be fine. Then we got a bunch of just random shit, which is this file. The unsortable bullshit. Actually, we moved it from somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, there's another one right there. Just bullshit pile. But this one's smaller, so let's... Actually, let's not. Let's put this shit down here. We already dropped the wires, though, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, let's just drop it all. The cooking pot can go in the kitchen. We should have done that. Doesn't really help our cause all that much. We can drop that sheet metal off. Down at the, where we're going to do our crafting, down at the farmhouse. There we go. What else we got here that can save us some weight? We can drop the cloth back for now. We can put that pot down. Oops. We can drop that leather someplace too. We want it to be nearby. Maybe like right there. Cooking pot. Come on now. Was that everything we could drop? I mean, by and large, yes. So let's just go. As long as we're leaving the place better than we're coming back, I want to make sure we're prepared. I don't think we're going to die or nothing. We still got that whole side of town to look at. And this shit. Plus the shit up on the hill. But I'm trying to get into the rabbit pelts, and maybe we'll try to get into the deer pelts. Try to get ourselves some crafted gear before too long. just hard to shoot a bow at a deer at level 0 because you can't crouch. Once you hit archery 5, man, it's freaking awesome. We could craft up some arrows. Shit, that's what we should have grabbed. Was the feathers and the arrowhead and the saplings. That's all right. That's not important right now. Mostly we're just coming down to check the traps. Hoping for a good result. I just try to knock some shitheads out. We got nothing and we'll like it. Oh, we got one. Haven't done this in a while either. That rock rolled way out. Oh, you son of a bitch, you stopped. What a butthole. What an idiot I am, too. Came to a dead-ass stop and said, nope, not today, sir. I had him in stride. Well played, Mr. Rabbit. Well played. We needed 5 more to be able to craft one of each. Wow, really? They're just going to continue to run away. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Mind getting another one. Come in here, we'll dress him out. Might cook a little water, I don't know. Here you are, sir. Just a hippity hoppity and 2. That's 4. Just need 1 more to get curing, and then we would be all but ready to craft hat and gloves. I know there was more in the area. Come on, where do they all go? I don't see anything. Maybe the game's just like, no, you're being greedy. Oh, there is that guy up here. Let's stop for a drink first. Wow, we could have dropped some water. We had 5 liters. So I guess we could just spend the rest of the day getting the guts and the meat and the pelts off of these guys. Not bad shooting, if I do say so myself. Except for the one. He was clever. But we came back and got him anyway. Oh, there is more of them. It's Rabbit Mageddon out here today, boys. We're looting up for some gloves and a hat. Where'd your last little buddy go? That would probably give us some extra, because we already had enough to craft the hat. We just didn't have a sewing kit. There he is. Let's go get him. Ain't gonna be worth much meat, but let's not get surprised here. I don't like being on that side of him because I'm having to throw uphill. Not bad. A pretty good ratio, I'd say. All right, let's get in the house. I think we just discovered what we're doing with the rest of our day. we're cleaning rabbits, but it's gonna get it curing. So that's a big step on getting out of this region. God, we're gonna be on for so long today. Let's put the metal over here. Let's grab some fuel too. And we did leave a little food down here, so we're not in trouble. And if we want to, we can just start a fire and cook the rabbit, have fresh rabbit. Which we'll probably do. And we'll probably cook at least a couple liters of water, and we'll drop it here. Seven rabbits. We're going to have more than enough once we get them all done. It's just going to take a while. Gonna take us 7 hours, so it'll be dark. Not quite 7 hours, probably. By the time we get done, it'll be pretty good. I don't like cooking the small pieces, but I mean, we're trying to get cooking points here, so I'm gonna do it. usually I just leave the certain amount. We should be able to cook this rabbit meat up and get enough calories back from it that it makes sense. Our first foray into actual meat. See, that 0.1 is going to take like 2 seconds to cook, and it isn't going to give you any nutritional value. And I think it's just the dumbest thing ever to not just be like, okay, it's either a pound or a pound and a half or whatever it is, or kilo and a half. But we'll get them done. We'll drop the guts. Everything will be curing. We need to eat now. And hopefully that'll give us enough calories to even... And it should well do. Then we'll start a little fire. We'll cook up the meat. We'll get some water going. Like a 2-hour fire. Enough to do 2 liters of water and cook up all this wabbit. Fine, I'll do it. Now 3 liters of water. Probably should have pulled the lantern back once I had it targeted. Some of it's going to cook fast, some of it's going to cook slow. We just have to keep our eye on everything. Looks like it's going to give us the big ones to start with. Just how it worked out, basically. Yeah, let's get rid of that so we're not wasting fuel. Just isn't very bright out here, is it? But this way we've got some water and shit that we're starting down here. Maybe we should have brought another cooking pot down here. Or maybe we should leave a cooking pot down here. And that way we're cooking at least 4 liters of water at a time while we're making meat. But again, this isn't a permanent base, so eventually we'll leave it with minimal supplies, probably a cooking pot. Same goes for, like up there at Gray Mothers. We'll probably leave 2 cooking pots up there and take everything else. One cooking pan or 1 skillet. We'll leave a skillet and 2 cooking pots. That way we can do anything we want up there. Because we're gonna leave all the oil and the salt and the flour and oats and shit. We're gonna leave all that behind. And then we're gonna log what we're leaving behind so we know, hey, we can go get that here. At any rate, at least we're getting some fresh meat for the first time. We've had hot meals, we just haven't had fresh game yet. And, ideally this isn't perfect, but Maybe we'll get another couple of rabbits in the morning through the traps. Be able to get 2 in, so we will get 4 liters here. I think we can get that in as well. We're about done cooking anyway. See, drinking hot water should give you points as well for warming up, but whatever. Tea does. Yeah, we're going to be great on everything here. Well, we may need to add a stick. If we did that, that'll put it over so we can get 1 more liter in there too. Still got 1 more piece of rabbit meat we got to get on. And we're going to be great. All right, let's eat that one. No, I'm not going to worry about putting a can down there. We got plenty of water. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to get super freaking ridiculous full on rabbit. Perfect. Everything should be done without going over. So we can just leave that water right there. And we've got water just sitting here waiting to go. That's perfect. I always like leaving water on. It's just about perfect for timing. Because the fire is going to end, everything will be cooked, and nothing should burn off. So we'll be able to go to bed. And we'll probably do like 10 hours sleep. That'll put us just past morning. We'll check the traps on the way up. Before we go to bed, we're going to drop the guts and the pelts. Get those curing. Actually, let's just do that right now. I think we've got plenty of time to do so. We're not super heavy. 6 minutes. We'll go to bed as soon as I'm certain. Just a couple of minutes here. Not even minutes. Sometimes if you go to bed, it still's like, no, the fire went on for longer. But I think that's because of my bonuses and stuff. Perfect. Let's go to bed. We'll just sleep here. We tired. All right. First off, let's get rid of this. And let's snork down some more rabbit. Fill up, we'll sleep for 10 hours, and then we'll head up. Back up the house, and we'll start looting the rest of the town. Unless we want to go deer hunting. Deer hunting wouldn't be all that bad an idea. Perfect. We don't want to take it with us. We've got those curing. We left this here for some fuel if needed. We'll go back out to the... We'll drop off this reclaimed wood we didn't use. Let's get back up the hill. We probably need to spend a little time down here gathering some more firewood if we're going to be crafting. For that just in case moment. We'll craft in small bunches, I suppose. Not really ready to craft right now. Might have a rabbit. I can't tell. Kind of looks like it's offline, so maybe it's down. Certainly there won't be any other rabbits in this area for a while. we got them all. We got 2 more. Hey, let's take those up north. All right, off we go. We'll just dress these up here. They can cure just as easy up here as they can cure down here, down at the other one. I don't want to backtrack right now. Let's get looted up and then we'll think about hunting some deer. What's our weight look like? We're okay. I mean, not great. Oh, it's all that meat and then the 2 deer we just picked up. It's really not even that bad for carrying what we're carrying. The problem is most of the rabbit that we're carrying to eat is just not very nutritious. 87 calories, 197, 127. Like you'll see that and you'll think, oh, I got a whole rabbit. And it's like, no, it's like 1/10 of a rabbit. All right, come on, let's get moving. We'll probably go ahead and clean these because I don't know, maybe we'll just leave them for a minute. Then again, they tend to despawn sometimes. We may go up here and clean them real quick. It'll take a couple hours, but we should still have plenty of time to loot the town. Get as light as we can get everything curing and just keep working on loot. It's just that right side of the town and what we're coming up on now and up that hill. There's a place up there. So we'll have this little house. We won't have either of these two. So we got one house to loot. Let's just do that while we're here. And maybe we'll go up the hill because we're not that heavy. We are well fed and watered right now, so I ain't scared. Another cooking pot too. Damn. No sense in leaving that here. We can't make any water in here, so there's no point in leaving that. I mean, No, because we can't start a fire inside, and this doesn't have a pot belly, so we can't. This would never be a place for us to live. It was some broke motherfuckers. Good God. No wonder y'all died. You had a can of sardines in your fucking house. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice. And it had good amount of durability left on it too, which is super cool. Easy water. All right. Up we go. We can go up the hill and look at that place too. There's not usually a ton of stuff there, but there can be. I found guns up there before. And there's also usually some small food items and that kind of crap, but all right, so those we won't tear up because those are hard to come by this early in the game. All right, let's go up the hill and check out the little house on the hill. And maybe on the way back down, we'll pick up these cattails and shit. And although we might just leave the cattails. It seems to be my way. But we'll try to pick up those rashies. I mean, we've got stuff we can do that doesn't involve going out and looting. Ooh, looky here. Bunch of birch saplings. Yeah. We're going to have to think long and hard about our next region, guys, because we could go to Forlorn Muskeg and we could craft arrowheads. We could get set up over there, craft the arrowheads, bring them back. Bring back any, well, we wouldn't have to bring back any. The problem is the cover in Muskeg is just shit. It's just shit. There is no good freaking real base place in Forlorn Muskeg. I guess, whatever that train thing is, I guess that would be about as good as it gets, but it's still open. I'm not a fan of the Muskeg. What is that called? That damn POI with the train car that's open. You got a 2-burner inside. God, it's been so long. I used to know all these things by heart. Poachers. Yes, poachers. The problem with Muskeg is, again, there was 2 bear spawns. And now we don't know where either one of them is going to be. So a little air of caution's not a horrible idea. Over and get these reshies, and then we'll head up the house. We'll dump off. We'll start looting the rest of town. We checked the car on the way down there. We need to look at that too, if we did not. And I do not believe that we did. We'll leave the cattails for now. That'll become emergency situation only. Because we don't need the tender and we don't need the food. And even once we get done with town, we still have more to explore. We still have to go up and check out plane crash again, or plane crash, because we didn't get up there since we were just so heavy with, you know, a good reason, because we had so much stuff on us because of the cache. It's just weird that I haven't seen a single bad animal yet. It doesn't feel right at all. Oh God, those are so tempting. They're just so hard to keep prepared, but they're so warm. They're a little heavier, but they're so much warmer. We still need to get back over to Orca at some point too and pick up that 10-kilo thing of salt. That's ridiculous. I don't want to go anywhere too damn dangerous until we get a rifle. And then I'll feel a lot better about going wherever. But I don't think we're getting a rifle in Mountain Town. And I can't complain. We got way good loot in Mountain Town. Way good loot. Dear God. Random shit. Sewing kits, we got a place for those though. I'll drop that can. The Reshies could just go into the freezer, I think it was. Oh, it must have been this. Yeah, because that's where we put those. And we got some clothes to look at here too. Let's drop the things that we don't care about right now. It's another half a kilo, but man, they're so much warmer than those other boots. They're just so much warmer. I think that's a fair trade-off, honestly. We're still awful heavy, but we're getting there. We're just going to leave that there for now. I don't much care. Let's drop off all the vegetables and crap. We're going to eat up all of that meat. And drop these guys because we got plenty of water. We'll have that on us for backup. We can drop that too for all I care. We need to clean up those 2 rabbits. Hang on. Yeah, we should be fine to do both. I have kind of missed the monotony of all this. Like, honestly. It doesn't move fast. Every decision is calculated. I'm gonna need to go get some more iced tea here in a minute, though. Probably have a wee. I haven't done that in 3.5 hours. All right, so here's what we'll do. We will over here with the cured shit. We'll drop these pelts in the guts. Then we'll take those with us next time down, unless those other birch saplings are ready. Where are we at on weight now? So heavy. And it's mostly that. Okay, so... let's eat up the rabbit. We'll carry the deer. We got plenty of water, too. We need to probably drop some of this water. Let's just carry those two with us. And let's drop some water in the kitchen because we've got too much on us. That's part of our weight problem. Hang on. Let's take a drink first. And then we'll drop whatever the next nearest full liter is. I want to see if they're still doing the shit it was doing last time I played. So let's drop 5 liters. Yep, it's still doing it, where it's giving half-liter bottles sometimes. I do not approve of this. And it's still doing it. Alright, well, whatever. We dropped 4 liters. Where are we at on weight? We got some room to give. Alright. We got more room to give if we just get rid of this. And just let it happen. I really don't get it, but... why it's putting it out in little bottles is beyond me. That's got to be something they know about. I mean, it has to be. Why that hasn't been fixed is beyond me. All right, let's get down the way a little bit. Should we go to the end and work our way back? Let's do that so we can kind of, we'll check out. I'm not going to worry about that rabbit I saw right now. We haven't been in here, obviously. Free hunting knife. Free beef jerky. And some matches. That's a pretty good truck. Yeah, why don't we just do it this way? Fuck it. Well, yeah. Once we get... that way we're pretty close to home once we get heavy. And on the next one, we'll be closer to home coming the other direction. Once we're getting heavier. We'll push it a little bit to kind of make it an even split. Work pants are good. Honestly, just not much else. Now, we may get this done in one trip anyway. There's just not a whole lot of houses to loot here. Is that an aviator cap? That's an aviator cap. Sometimes I've found ammo in these trunks. steak peanut butter, though. That ain't bad. All right, so damn, just this place is wrecked, man. I can't complain about either of those things. Our loot luck has been very good tonight. Extremely good. Broth. We're gonna have to look and figure out where the Tarmy nests are at too, because that'd be nice to get a Tarmy bedroll. A little extra insulation would be wonderful. Already at a sprain risk. But the thing is, we don't have much to loot coming back. So, like, how much more heavy are we going to get? And it's probably, the answer is a bit. Because we're going to pick up some water here in a minute, too. I'm going to take all the free water from town. No reason to not to. Alright, well, could have been worse. We could always just stay in one of these houses if we needed to. God, the matches are insane. Just insane. Another cooking pot. Wow, we're heavy. Wow. Oh, wow. At least we're still moving. Oh, fuck. I say that right as I look down and see 2 fire logs. No chance we get that last house. No chance. There's just one more here in town that we gotta loot. Oh, it's a shame. We almost got it. Oh no, we're not far from home. Maybe we could do it. As long as we're moving. There ain't been no wolves or nothing in the freaking immediate area. Oh, there we go. The good long johns. Yeah, I think we're going to have to call it go home because there's going to be a little bit of stuff in the last place. And we're already just chugging. We're already just chugging along. I don't think we're going to be able to move if we try to get the other one. We're already extremely slow. No sprinting, but I can crouch. I think there's one more little small one, but it's going to have stuff in the kitchen. It's going to have water. We're going to be extra slow. I think we can still do it before the end of the day, and then we're just going to go into management mode. Let's just set up. We'll maybe make a trip up to Plane Crash. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have to do it immediately, but God, we are so slow. Okay, well, sorry guys, but we're going to do it. Our house is right there. We just got to get to it. And then we got that place to build, or that place to loot, and I think that's it. We've looted the town. There is that cave in the transition that we could go look at. But we'd have to be really light before we went and did that. I'll tell you what, we're gonna drop some water or something to lighten this load up, and we'll pick it back up on our way back in next time, because this is too much. Not even the water. My God, it's not the water. Okay, never mind. We're gonna struggle. We'll get there in a few. It gives me a chance to say welcome to the stream, guys. For anybody that hasn't been here before, I am Jester IRL. I like to walk heavy in the long dark. And this is my first time playing the long dark in about 3 months. I have not played since the update came out. It was both out of anger and by design, because I had other things I wanted to get into, including Conan Exiles, which I feel my feelings for that is kind of satiated at this point, though. There is really nothing in that game that I want to go do, other than maybe go start a SIPTA save, but I don't know anything about Isle of SIPTA. It would be pure, where am I going and what am I doing situation. But this is kind of what I do sometimes. I come into Long Dark and we walk heavy a little bit. And we go lighten up and we go get more stuff. For this run, we're doing something a little bit different. We're trying to do regional bases. I know that's not new, but it's new for me. I've never done it before. I've always taken everything to one main base, and I don't know why I've ever done that. It's like, now when I travel, I'm going to struggle. Why not have a base everywhere? We're moving. It just isn't very fast. The idea for me for this run is to get about a week's worth of food, water, and fuel into this particular base. Get as much decent gear as we can get, including crafting. And then record what we have left over at this base. and get on the move. We're not taking anything with us. Not much. Like, we'll take a pistol and a rifle once we have it. We'll be taking things like, I guess, the rifle ammo. Because, you know, if we find a rifle and we don't have any ammo for it, that would suck. But we're not going to carry everything everywhere. I kind of want to have a reason for everything. And unfortunately, it does not look like we're going to get a rifle on this particular save, but I cannot complain. We got the hunter's cache on day one. And we got some very other good loot on day one as well. But since this was such a short distance, I wouldn't usually walk this slow. But since this is such a short distance up here to the house, I thought, okay, let's just get this trouble over with. We'll go back and we'll look. And then we'll kind of settle up. And then maybe we'll go up to Plane Crash tomorrow. Or maybe we go and we start deer hunting. We can do either. We've got plenty of rounds of pistol ammo. If I can get close enough to deer, we can take them, get the meat. We can leave the meat be for a while, but we want to start curing those guts and pelts so that we can get pants and boots. Renewable pants and boots. But I also want to leave each of these bases in a pretty good position with things like pelts and stuff like that we can get. It's been very weird. We're coming up on the 3 hour, well, we're about the 3 hour and probably 3.5 hour mark of playing. The stream's 3 hours, 45 minutes old, but we probably talked about what we were going to do with this run for 15 minutes. So about 3.5 hours, we have yet to see a hostile animal. Not one wolf. No, the moose spawn is right here. I can show you guys that later, but the moose spawn is supposed to be right here next to Grave Mothers. The weight to calorie ratio on that shit is just so bad. All right, let's get in here and start dropping off, and we'll lighten up considerably. We'll sort through all this stuff once we get kind of settled in. That's considerably lighter, but we're still not out of the woods yet. I'm going to put down those red long johns over here somewhere. Away from everything else. This is our clothes pile for the time being. We're going to put on that pair of work pants. Where are we? .5. Oh, these are lighter? Way lighter. So let's drop these. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. See if we can make this work. We don't have enough cloth on us. Of course not, because we've been dropping it. don't know how we haven't leveled up already in mending. That's so insane. Honestly insane. Our gear is really good. There's a couple of things that could be better, but like it's really good for the most part. Dropped all the food. That for now. All right, so we're getting there with cooking pots. We do have some other stuff to drop here. This goes in there into the all effed up pile. Okay. The all effed up pile. Took all of our reclaimed wood somewhere, so let's just put this over here for now. Because we're going to break down a bunch of furniture and shit anyway, so I don't know how much I'm going to use the home thing, to be honest with you. What's our weight at? We could go do it real quick. We're not in bad shape. Oh, we could drop some medical. That'll help a little bit. Medical was over here. All right. We might as well go get rested. And then we can bring everything home. I didn't want to do it. It's getting dark is the problem. All right, you know what? We move pretty good right now. We're fine. We're not that encumbered. Barely at all, really. Let's get over here and check this place out. This one here. Do it before it gets too dark, and that way we can get whatever we can get home. Or I guess we could just pull out the lantern so we don't miss nothing, huh? Another cooking pot. Jeez Louise. Crackers. Best survival food in the game. My opinion. Weight to calorie ratio. Best in the game. Well, not a lot of stuff in here this time, but that's all right. Wait, was that another cookie? Oh my God, it's another cooking pot. Wow, with the cooking pots in Mountain Town. Insanity. Street bandage will take. And at some point, once we're well suited and we come back for a longer survival run, we'll go through and we'll get We'll get all the cloth and shit that's hanging on, you know, bathrooms and that type of thing. We've got enough free cloth for now, though, I would say. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. That was neat. All right, we're getting pretty tired. And the sun's real low in the sky. Like I said, that's it for the lower area. We're going to go up and do plane crash. And then there's that little cave towards the transition to Mystery Lake. That's all we haven't looked at. I don't think I want to go up and try to get the moose-hide satchel. Because if you look right there, that's a moose marking. So at any time, we could have moose nearby here. We're not ready for that. I don't mind doing an archery fight, depending on the situation. But I'd like to have a few more than 4 arrows. There's another moose marking right over there. It's hard to see from here, but it's right out there. So, I expect it's going to spawn somewhere right out in front of the house. I can't find the third marker. Wait, there's the third marker. Nope, it's not. That's a chimney. All right, well, whatever. Let's go get stuff sorted so we can make a run in the morning. I guess we'll go up to plane crash. So much bullshit clothing. We should be able to go up there and get a thermos, though. That'll be fun. Oh, this is just going to be the junk pile for now. I don't want to add to the other one because it's got the other gun in it. I don't want to keep the food on me for right now. Oh, no. Over here is where we want to drop medical shit. So we figure out where we want to put everything. So many matches in one region, it's insane. All right, we're down pretty light now, but we're extra tired, so let's eat and drink. I think we're just going to go ahead and... Hang on a minute. Let's drop the crackers, because I don't want to eat those. I want to save those for when we really need them. We can eat the venison and then the junk as we go up to plane crash tomorrow. And we should have water, right? Yeah, we got enough water for now. We'll pick up a little bit in the morning and we'll head off, make sure we got a few snacks. We'll be fine. So let's do this. We'll save the meat for tomorrow since it's at like 100%. I think I'm going to cut the light for real quick. And before I go sleep, I'm going to go get some iced tea and have a wee. So give me just a second, guys. This is probably the room. No, I'll tell you what, we'll set it up to sleep for 10 hours. And now I'm going to go. All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, sorry about that, guys. Shit. Not quite morning yet, huh? Let's have another drink. And let's get like an hour's sleep. Try to get the sun to come up a little bit. You might hear me chomping a little bit too. I got a little piece of steak. It felt appropriate. All right, that's enough food. Where are we at on weight? Not great, but most of that's water and oh shit, hang on. It isn't all. All right, that all helps. Let's go up plane crash. One of these days I'm gonna walk outside and the moose is just gonna be in my damn face. Yeah, I still just don't see a tree that shows like on that side of the road that shows moose markings, so I guess it is what it is. Sorry if I'm chomping. I don't usually do it, but I'm a little hungry and I didn't want to stop stream until we get into a spot where we've explored and we've gotten ourselves pretty well set. I'd like to go to Mystery Lake, and then I think from there maybe we go to Forlorn. You know, I don't know. Got a good clear day. Let's get the Polaroid. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a significant area of the map. We do have some other stuff that we can grab on the way back. I think it's mostly books and a couple other things that were just too heavy when we were coming down from the cache. Well, let's try for plane crash first. Like a lone birch over here. Go ahead and grab it up now while we're here. This isn't a way we're going to come very often. It's burdock, or yeah. Got that root over there. Yeah. Sorry, I caught a piece of knuckle. All right, it's all gone now. Still got a little piece of knuckle, though. I like good lean meat. Lost a couple sirloins. Ain't got to be super expensive for it to be decent. Especially at home. I'm not going to buy filet mignon and shit. No value. No bang to the buck. Now, we should find the thermos up here. Jackrabbit Airline thermos. It just occurs to me that we probably ought to do this because we have not seen a wolf this entire damn time. We left stuff just right over there. But we don't want to pick that up right now because it wasn't a mission critical stuff. I think it was literally just some books and maybe I can't even remember what all it was. It wasn't much. A couple of torches, tool. Yeah, it's not much. So if we're not too heavy, we'll pick that up on the way back. But it occurs to me, if we don't get any wolves up this way, I don't know that there's any wolves in this map, this run. We are on Voyager. We are not on Pilgrim. And even still, Pilgrim, they would just not be attacky. They would kind of just be indifferent to your presence. They're still there. I'm blown away right now. Okay, well, that's going to make this area a little bit tougher for survival. I'd like to get the wolf coat started too, but we've only got 4 arrows. bit at a loss as to what's going on here, but there's our thermos. Nice. Oh yeah, I can't jump. This isn't that game. I'm so shook that we have not seen a wolf. It's made things very easy for us, but I don't feel like it's supposed to be this way. I feel like we've got a little buggy of a run going on here. Little bit of a buggy run. Not a single wolf. There's a venison. We can take the pelt on that guy. Oh, I see the signal gun or the flare gun up here. Nice. So we got that going for us. Stems galore. Nice little food cache. This would usually mean that there's a bear in the cave, but it does not this time. Alright, I think we can get back. We're not cold or nothing, but there's no real reason to stick around here. Guess we can try to grab up these rose hips. Something just feels off with this run, man. Not a single wolf. I don't even know what to think at that point. I know there should be wolves. It would be kind of nice, actually, because that's part of what we want. We'll take the free deer pelt. We're about to go out and start deer hunting anyway. I mean, there is still a little bit of stuff that we can go look at. We could climb down the ropes over by the farmhouse down low. Is this just a byproduct of how the cougar thing works, or I don't know. I'll have to read up on it again. I came in without reading all the patch notes and stuff. I knew them at one point, and I've just forgotten them. Our temperature's looking great. We are not cold at all. That's pretty good for a day, you know, like an early game situation. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. I was trying to aim at that stupid... Oh, you son of a bitch. Wanted the rose hips. And it wouldn't let me climb up. Silly game. Up we get. There's still a few areas to explore. No, god damn it. Twice. I am that dumb. I am just that stupid. Did not learn my lesson the first time. Invigorating content, right? Really no other reason to ever come back up this way, so might as well take everything that we can possibly see. I guess we could come back up here and pick up some reclaimed wood and stuff, but I don't much care for the newsprint. I'm just really shook about the wolves. Not a single wolf in the region that I've seen. Not gonna lie, kind of insane. There's the pointy trees again telling you, hey, you go down this way, and then you'll realize you can't go up, so you gotta go left. Let's go ahead and try to pick up all the stuff we left over here. And then from there, it's, I guess, organization and deer hunting. But I definitely think Mystery Lake is going to be our second stop. I just want to make sure that I'm in the best possible place and we've looted everything we can loot, done everything we want to do. We're a little heavy. It's not as bad as it was a minute ago. We're walking. We can also start doing some wood collection. We've got multiple hatchets now. At least 2. And really start stocking up for crafting. Everything we need to craft both the hat and the gloves for rabbit gear is already curing down at the farm. We've also got enough scrap metal, and we'll have to bring some cloth, but we can also make some crampons. Which, yes, it's additional weight, but it's good stuff to have. We could get extra light, and we could head over to whatever region that is, and we could go look to see if the moosehide satchel's in position 1. And if it's not in position 1, then we would abandon. Because I'm not going to go getting all into that area right now. But if it was just a matter of getting up and getting to that first signal fire, I would probably do it for the satchel for the 5 extra kilos. Matter of fact, maybe that's what let's go do now. We're early in the run. If we happen to die, we die, right? There was bears guarding the entrance. There could be bears guarding the moosehide satchel now. I don't know. I think to be on the safe side, we'll probably carry both the pistol and the bow. Hell, we might even find a rifle up there. But we're not going to go looking too deep into that area. I wish we had a better source of food right now. To where I felt better about it. Maybe we should go deer hunting first. And then we think about trying to get over to see if Signal Fire 1 is up. Signal Fire 2, I know how to get to it. It's just a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated. At least I used to know how to get to it. But we'd have to be extra light, and we probably would need to carry our a stem and an energy drink as well. Just to make sure we can get up and down the ropes. But we got to go as light as possible. Which isn't going to work out all that great, because I want to carry weapons and ammo. Because you can't be encumbered and climb. Although, I guess you could stem. Maybe to get down, we could stem. I don't remember if you can do that or not. Let's get down and get stuff put away. We'll look at our weight. We'll get this deer stuff curing. Maybe we just take the pistol with us. And not the bow. It's not a very long trip, necessarily. It's such a clear day. We could probably make it up to the trailer before dark. But then again, I feel like I'd like to take at least a couple of deer steaks with us, so we've got food. But that 5 kilos would mean a lot right now. I know I kind of said we weren't going to go out of region until we were ready, but look, this base is ready. We could live here for well over a week. With just what we've got here now. And that's without actually hunting. But the thing is, I would like to get a deer just for the sake of trying to get some stuff curing so we could maybe make pants or boots in our crafting cycle before we really head out over to Mystery Lake. What that means is we're just going to be killing over there for the sake of repairability. And again, the 5 extra kilos would make a major difference. We may be beelining to Ash after we get out of Mystery Lake. And that way we've got all the carry capacity we're going to be able to get, as long as we stay well fed. I know we picked up a lot of crap. Don't need either one of those, but that's fine. Wait, where did we get another pelt? Oh, we never put it down, nor the guts. Then we just picked up this birch sapling. yeah. All right, so that's going to spoil pretty quick, I would imagine. We're so still too heavy. We're still just too heavy. We'll figure it out. Put that away, it's annoying me. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. All right. These aren't going to help much, but it can't hurt. Probably want to carry 2 of those. Yeah, the problem is going to be that we want to make sure that we are well fed and watered, and then we're going to try to make this a day trip. Is my plan anyway. And we're going to get rid of several things here. We'll put them inside though. Oh, and we got a deer hide we need to cure as well. I guess we already did. All right, nice. And we picked up some decent wood. And we got a bunch of books on us. As far as accelerant goes, we can probably drop all but one of those. All right, we're doing inventory management, guys. Sorry, it's necessary if we're going to make this little trip to go look for the moose hide satchel. I'm nervous about it because we're going to have to carry some food. So I feel like what I'd like to do is go hunt real quick. See if we can take up a deer. Do that. To do that, let's just drop all of those too. I don't care about that right now. Let's drop that. And that. All right, now we're getting somewhere with weight. Drink the 2 sodas. We want to have the goat with us just in case. Load her up. See if we can go get a deer or 2. We need the pelts. Such a clear day, man. It would have been nice to get over there. Right, the whole run I've seen a deer chilling out in this area. We're doing okay. I'm getting ready to go over and look maybe to see if Signal Fire 1 is up. And we're going to try to go get the moose hide satchel. So we can carry a little more. What is with that? Apparently the deer that's been here the entire time has decided to disappear now. I don't know where the deer spawn points are at anymore. There looks like there's one up here. See if we can get in on him. And put one between his eyes. Her eyes. I'd like to get a couple. That way we've got a few pelts going and we'd have enough food to do what we want to do. Lots of deer. All right. We haven't actually been through that car yet, or the cars that are on the other side of the church. If we can get big old Buck Boy, he's going to have more meat. It all just kind of depends on who wants to be the creature of opportunity for us right now. Still have yet to see a wolf. Not one single wolf yet. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty shook by that. All right, looks like we may try to take her first. Really? How'd she spook? I'm crouched. All right, well. That's okay. It puts us on to big boy here. Haven't done this in a while, guys. I hope I still got it. Not really. We'll track him. Had to be super hurt, so. We know there's plenty of deer near us now. You telling me we didn't hit that motherfucker? There's no chance. Oh yeah, all right, he bleeding. Hopefully he didn't run too far. Should have taken a little more time with the first shot. He's still there. He's just over here bleeding out. All right, well, I heard him die. Now we just gotta find him. Where did you go, buddy? Right there you are. All right, well, we got one. This will ensure that we've got meat to make our little expedition if we can get up here. Yeah, we can. All right. Shit. I think we're okay here. We're going to be pretty hungry getting back. I didn't bring any food. Thank you, Mr. Deer. All right, this gives us an extra deer carcass for the moment, and some food that we can take with us on our adventure up for the moose hide satchel. This doesn't seem like such a bad trade-off. Because I want to get value per kilo. You know what I'm saying? Like, carry a couple of cans of pork and beans. It's like a kilo, but it's only 500 calories. Whereas a kilo of deer meat's like, what, 800 calories? I don't know. We'll look at it. That one we found was 800 calories. That could have been a special one because whoever cooked it may have had a higher cooking level. IDK. We know there's other deer over here, so we shouldn't have any trouble collecting more deer pelts. That's the main thing. And that way we should be able to get rabbit gear, deer gear, just no wolf gear. I'm not going to be able to get my wolf coats. But if we get enough stuff, we'll be able to go start crafting, and then we can move on. There's only one small area we haven't looted, and we have to pass through there anyway on the way to Mystery Lake, which will be our second region. Now that I think about it, we've got the key for this safety box, so we got the clue for this. So we can come in here real quick and grab the cash. It's more of a stash. Promise on which part? Oh, we're really tired. Okay. All right, let's get home. We're very heavy, very tired, and we have no food to eat. We do not want to lose well-fed right before we're going to make a small trip. That would be stupid. Maybe there'll be a candy bar or something here in one of the cars. Oh, it's not happening tonight, I don't think. But yeah, Mystery Lake's going to be our second main base. And I think we're going to do camp office. Because quite often I'll just main base up at hunters. Trappers. Hunters is somewhere else. Having eine candy bar. Chips will work. I didn't bring my pry bar. Okay, let's just get back. Yeah, and it's weird on this run because if I end up in good crafted gear, I'm probably going to try to make a run for airfield so we can get the radio quickly. So maybe we don't even go to Mystery Lake straight away. We go through Forlorn and we get over to airfield. And we pick up the radio, and then we come back here, and then we go over and get the, the bunker shit or the repairing of the towers started. But I think it's worth the calculated risk if we get a good day tomorrow. Try to get over and see if Signal Fire 1's up and we can pick up the moose hide satchel. I don't think that's such a bad idea. We're going to have to be fully rested, which means we need to get our ass back and cook real quick. Yeah, I know. It'll be dropped. I'm just still in shock about this moose mark here. Because I don't see any other trees with moose mark that kind of gives me the triangle. Because usually there's 3 markings and within that area. I'm assuming it's somewhere right out in front of Grandmother's house. Don't want them to spawn right now. What we might end up doing is just taking a day. We got plenty of meat here. We'll take a day. We'll go out and we'll hunt a little more. And then we'll get on a good day-night cycle and we'll head over to look for that satchel. Because I kind of want to stage up where we're up at the trailer and we just sleep there. We got food and water on us ready to go. So we can make it as quick and painless to get in there and see if that fire is up. And if that fire is up, we're going to try to make a run for it. If it's the second signal fire, we're not going to bother. Which may mean a slight detour. We'll take a little damage here, I think. Need to pick up a few more sticks, too. Because having a survival shelter wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get everything cooking, and then we'll go out there and dump off this animal fat. Pick up that other steak. Maybe we'll cook a couple of the cooking pots worth of water. Oh, you can't just double click it anymore? Well, that's kind of shit, but alright. Alright, we're working. We've officially entered the age of venison steak. we'll eat one of the next batch, but let's start dropping some food off out here too, just so it lasts a little bit longer. And I haven't even looted this kitchen yet. It's silly. I feel like if it's in the cabinet, it can stay there for... Oh, there is a frying pan. It's right there. So we found like 8 cooking pots in this region. It's ridiculous. Maybe more. Because we left 2. I think we found 9. Because we got 6 here. I've got 1 on me. And then there's 2 down at the other place, plus another skillet. So, yeah. All right, we'll probably have to add just a little bit more fuel. But we're going to be on the backside of being tired, and I want to be up there ready to go first. Well, I don't know. We're not going that far in. Maybe we can still do it. Let's get this done and over with. We need 30 more minutes of fuel. Let's grab a reclaimed. Oh, God, about broke my ankle, it looked like, doing that. Shit, we've only got 1 piece of reclaimed. Anyway. That's real tight on those, and this is going to be just fine. Hey, there we go. We leveled up cooking. So it wasn't mending in the end. It was cooking. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. We'll take a stem and a go with us. We'll drop everything else. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got shit cooking by the fire. Shit's ruined. That's terrible, Jay. That's horrible, Jay. That's a lot of your food, Jay. That's silliness. Damn it, man. So the inedible stuff is just gone then, huh? Oh, you know what? I can possibly target that coffee. Hang on. Got plenty of time here. That's real tight. We may have to put a stick in there, but it should still be fun. Let's cook the coffees, and that way we can take a couple of those just in case we need a little boost. All right, we're pretty full. We got just a little bit left. Coffees can go in here. We'll put 3 of them away. We'll take the other 2. Let's add 1 stick. We need to pick up some more sticks. That should work fine. Let's go get some sleep now. And we'll do a little more hunting. And we'll get back on the right side of... So let's just sleep like enough time to get us to dawn. Shit, we're about out of fuel, aren't we? Well, I left that on a little bit long, didn't I? Bum, 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 bum. We've got plenty of fuel. It's not like we're hurting, but... Let's get lined up here. Shit. We'll take a look at our weight, and I think tomorrow hunting would be a better idea. So we're going to sleep like, call it 8 hours. Call it 8 hours. And then we're going to run ourselves ragged tomorrow trying to get some deer. And then we'll sleep a good night's sleep. And we will, from there, we've got options. We can go over and try to check that out. We don't want to waste too much of our ammo, though, so we want to try to get some clean kills on some of those does. 2 or 3 more does would be a great start towards getting pants and boots. I'm going to put that wood back down too because it's heavy. We'll also be picking up some sticks today. So we've got 5 cloth and 15 sticks in case we run into a problem. Happy foggy morning to everybody. Make it a little tougher to sneak up on them, I think. Kind of keeping my eye. I feel like it's going to spawn right there, but again, I don't have any idea on depth. So I looked at all the trees over there and I didn't see a 3rd moose marking, which is bothersome. At least we're not cold. If we were a little more rested, I'd say let's just go. But that's a juicy buck right there, and I wouldn't mind taking him home today. We can stage up north, and that way we've got a very short deal. Let's just try to take a few deer today. This is the smart move. I mean, we're talking within a step. It really shouldn't have been that spooked. It's not about food at this point, it's about accessibility. So we can skin the does quicker because they got less meat on them. Now she's hit. Oh for 2 on deer, but we were killing it when it came to rabbits, man. Oh, come on, game. I know my firearm skill's low, but I destroyed that deer at least twice, if not all 3 hits. Did they buff him a little bit or something? Is that what's going on? Don't want to waste another round on this motherfucker. But I will. Because this is about all the ammo we're going to have for this region. Shit, we're going to get thirsty. That's all right. We're not going to get hungry, so it's not the end of the world. But we will lose a little bit. Let's do a little bounce walk here. Like to pop a good shot on that buck if we're going to do it. Again, I'd just as soon take the does because they're quicker. He's right up above us. Can hear him clomping the rock. No, just a nice play on sound effects. Let's head down this way, see about a doe. They should be unspooked now. There's another big buck over there. Good Lord. Now, it's not that there isn't animals to take. It's just a matter of, can I take them? See if this deer will path back to us a little bit. That would be ideal. I also see maybe a maple up there that I didn't see before. That kind of looks green from my perspective. I think that's a maple sapling right up the hill. Yes, we all hear you, dear. I'm going to try to Turn around you a little bit. A little worried about the weather, but we'll have a plan for that if we go to harvest. If we get to harvest at all. Fucking deer. I can't get around it. I don't want to shoot it in the ass. But we got one heading right at us, so let's just wait on this one and we'll put one between its eyes, hopefully. There we go. That's a little better. Did I ever pick up those casings? I don't think it really matters. Now we're stacking chips, baby. And we're advancing what we need to advance, which is our shit. We dropped the hacksaw. We can't take it. At least I know it's there now, though. Where are the does? The buck will walk right into us. We're a little bit heavy. Let's just take this back home. It's already midday. We can probably come back out and get that buck. That'll give us like 5 deer hides that are curing. I don't remember how much it is to make each of the items, but you gotta crawl before you can walk. I'm still just extraordinarily weirded out that there's been not a single wolf in Mountain Town. Maybe we call this off because we're probably soaked. We'll take a peek at that before we commit to going back out. If we're wet, I don't want any debuffs. And we probably are wet because it's been snowing the whole time. Let's take a peek at our gear. Just make sure everything is pretty good. And then maybe we just make a break for up north. We'll get to the trailer. I don't even know if it's north, but we'll make a break for the trailer. And we'll sleep there tonight with, I don't know, 3 or 4 steaks on us and a little extra water. And then we can head straight over and try to get that satchel first thing in the morning. Maybe we shouldn't try to overachieve. Once we do that satchel, we'll be able to get even more deer out in one trip. Animal fat all over the place here. But I think this is a worthy side quest. Because who couldn't use, you know? Let's look at ourselves. We're not that bad off. So, let's take a peek at our gear, though. We're looking solid as shit. There's a couple that could be worked on. Like that could be brought up, but it's only just under 80%. And that one could be brought up, but I don't really want to waste the cloth at this point. Let's head up to the trailer. We'll post up there. We've got a cooking pot. We can gather some sticks and stuff. If we need to make a little water, we will. But I just picked up an extra 2 liters, 2.5 liters. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Let's get up to the trailer and we'll stage for a run at the signal fire, weather permitting. We got another ton of steaks we can come down and cook. But this is worthy because then we can carry a little bit more stuff. You know, like part of me wanted to spawn in Ash Canyon just so we could go up and get the technical backpack. Because in and of itself, Ash Canyon, really the weather patterns are no different than anywhere else. We're going to do some running to make sure we're good and tired so we can get a full night's sleep, get us to morning and get to GTFO, you know. I do still need to pick up some sticks. I'm just so used to wolves being over here. This is insanely weird. Wasn't there some kind of weird thing with the way wolves spawn now? That some areas that had wolves wouldn't have wolves anymore? Some areas that didn't have wolves would now have wolves? I'm going to have to go look at all the stuff, because... Man. Definitely interesting. I never thought that I would see Mountain Town with no wolves. And if we had a way to make ammo and or arrowheads, we could stay here for quite some time. I'd love to find out where the ptarmigans are at so that we could maybe get some feathers for an insulated bedroll. Really good travel bedroll, in my opinion. That was weird. All right, we are staged properly. We've got extra food, extra water. We're just going to have to hang out here and pass some time. Maybe we'll do a couple of laps. Run off some excess energy here to make sure we're good and tired so we can get that good full 12-hour sleep, because we're going to climb up a rope and down a rope, hopefully. Again, this is all weather permitting. Let's get inside so we can be drying off. I think we left some stump remover up here. We did. That should be all we left up here, though. We can do little things like this to make sure we've got plenty of tinder plugs. Feels like it's been ages since I've had to worry about tinder plugs. Still got quite a ways left in the day here. We'll be darn good and tired when the time comes. It's not really that comparable to bear, but it's warmer than this thing is, and it's a lot lighter than bear. I think it goes up to 3 degrees or something like. Oh, hang on, I can't remember. I'll have to look at all of them, but you can make an insulated bedroll with the Tarmy feathers. We're gonna sleep 12 hours starting now. And then we'll get up, we'll pull out our lantern, we'll eat, drink, and we're gone. If the weather's okay. If not, we'll have to go back home and pick up more meat. Eat first, drink second. What's our weight looking like? Okay. And we're not cold. It's on. We're heading that way. And it's clear too. This could be a really quick trip, which would be awesome. Yeah, I don't remember all the numbers and stuff. Hell, it's been 3 months since I played, brother. There was a time when I was starting to really get into a lot of that stuff, and I don't think it's not that the game lost me. I just needed a break. Isn't it you that calls it the devil's game? I think it's worth the risk to come over here, and we're only going to do this if it's at the first one. I'm not going deep into over here. I'm just not going to do it. And I don't want to run anywhere because we want to keep our tired meter as in good a shape as we can. If I remember right, it's a fairly longer rope. We can pick all this stuff up on the way back, including any coal that we happen to see. But right now it's just extra weight. Well, look, in their wildest dreams, I doubt they ever thought somebody was going to go around and pick up as many climbing ropes as they could and collect them. And then when I couldn't go put a rope back where I wanted to or needed to get back to where for the camera, it hurt my feelings. It's not because I think they necessarily did bad. I think it's just I was a victim of my own ambition, I guess. And I just needed some time away because I didn't want to start a new run at the time. I wanted to start something new. I started Conan. But I feel like that game has kind of run its course with me at this point as well. Like, I still enjoy it to some extent. Mostly just for looking for other people's bases I can loot. And it looks like it's at the second spot. That's a long ways up there, guys. I don't think we should do that. No, it's the first spot. Okay, we're good. Wait, I'm wrong. The first spot's over there, isn't it? I see the smoke right there. That's the second signal fire, isn't it? Well, supposedly the Switch 2 is going to be able to do a lot more. That's the second one. It's got to be, right? That one's so much harder to get to. We're not really ready for that bit yet. Is that a house? We didn't bring enough stuff to go for a Signal Fire 2 run. And I know better than to F with HRV, so. That sucks. I mean, potentially we could get over to Mystery Lake and see if the moose spawn is going to be near the camp office. But I can't justify going this deep into HRV with the resources I have right now. It just wouldn't be a smart move. We tried. We had a 50-50 shot and we lost. It happens. Eventually we'll come up here once we're better kitted. Well, that was their claim, though, was that the Switch 2 was what was limiting them. Or the Switch was what was limiting them, the hardware itself. They made that claim multiple times. You know what? Fuck it. We're going on a side quest, guys. Hold on 1 second. We're going to go on a freaking side quest. I believe we can do this. Even with our limited resources, I believe we can do this. This is a fool's errand. It's so far to get up there. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. This game is not resource intensive. It's a very ambient, soundful experience. The sound design in this game is second to none. I can't believe we're doing this. I don't have enough shit to do this. This is a mistake. Against every last bit of my better judgment, yeah, I think we're going to go for it. It's just a run. If we die, we die. We're here. We're in great condition. We got a little bit of food and we've got enough water. We'll have to get some food as we go. Maybe we'll pick some up. We got lots of ropes to climb, though. That's the biggest problem, I think. And we don't know where the animal spawns are anymore. Wanted to come and get a look. Because isn't there a recipe or something right here that we can grab? I'm really concerned because we haven't had a blizzard yet. So that's disturbing. No, let's not get too sidetracked here. Let's get in for what we're trying to get in for, and let's get the F out. We can make an emergency shelter, though. We do have enough equipment for that, I believe. Yep, we are good on that front. We don't have any other wood, though. But what we can do, I guess, is try to go stage up at that cave. Depending on what appears in front of us, because we just don't know on the spawns. We got to go to the hard one. It's not the easy one this time. Hey, Tarmies. Don't have my bow. We're one arrow down. We'll take the time to get an extra steak. All right, wind's picking up. Hey, we got level 2 on carcass. That'll help with time. We're in the wind here, so into the wind, I should say. Keep saying in the wind, which means like you're gone after a heist or something. Damn it, why did it have to be that spawn? Why couldn't it just be right up there? This isn't that difficult to get to, but it definitely takes a lot more time. And I don't remember exactly how to get up there, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, and we don't have crampons either. Son of a bitch, this is a bad idea, guys. It's a horrid idea. Liable to get myself into serious trouble dicking around an HRV. Well, I'm 99% sure that's where it's at, and there's a rope right over there. If I remember right, just over underneath that fire, unless this fire moved, there's a cave over here someplace, because this is where the moose used to spawn. I don't see any markings, so somewhere over this way there's a cave. feel like it's right over there, but I could be wrong. We'll leave everything for the most part because we're going to have to come and set up a camp here either way. Oh my God, hang on. Finally. Almost 5.5 hours in. Shot him in the face. He just didn't die. Our handgun's just not good enough. Did we get hurt at all? Nah. And he's gonna go run off and die. We may take that Go energy drink and climb this rope and try to get up above everything. At least now I know there's wolves in the game. There just wasn't any in Mountain Town. That's a long ass climb. There is the cave over there. We can go look there real quick before we do anything else. We can't be resting on our laurels too much because we really don't have food for it. Well, that's a big deer. We could just set up in here and go find some wood, kill that deer. And this would be like a little outpost. We wouldn't take all the meat or nothing. There is stuff here. Let's see what we got. I mean, this doesn't seem like a horrific idea. There's even a little coal here that we can go with the fire on. Probably the play, right? We're early in the day, though. I might just take a nap. Yeah, I think it's just complete random RNG. I guess that's kind of an oxymoron, huh? We got firewood and coal in here. Let's do it. Let's get set up. No. Don't go too far, Bubba. Come on, stay down here, buddy. Worst case, we can go track down that wolf. There we go. Random number generation. It's basically what No Man's Sky is completely built around. I think this is the right play here. Let's get ourselves in a better position. So it ends up being a 2-day side quest instead of a 1-day because we had to go to the second signal fire. I still got to figure out exactly how we're going, where we're going. Because, yeah, I don't remember. We'll look at it when we get safe and start cooking. We need more wood, though. Let's drop some stuff. I'm going to try to carry around that hide and the guts. Maybe just the hide, not the guts. I know it'll make us more stinky, but... or still be stinky either way, but actually we can put all of that here for all I give a shit. Yep, we're getting 800 calories. That's not bad. Let's put the meat over here. That'll probably give us all the way up. Fair enough. And we'll need to make a little water. All right, I don't see us being in a bad spot here. It's not super ideal, but we're not going to stay here. Let's pick up the coal. I thought there was more than that. One, there had to have been more than that. I thought I saw like 3 pieces. Well, that's not good either. But what we can do is we can come over here. We can get a whole bunch of sticks for just a few minutes, like clearing out the shrub. And that should let us get everything cooked. And like I said, this can kind of be our outpost here, our first outpost into HRV. It's safe. We'll be warm. We're going to have to... I should probably spend the next day getting wood, just so we have fuel here. But other than that, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be just okay. Damn, it's midnight already. Well, we got to get back home before I can call it for the night. And we got to go through this side quest. Or we can do anything else either. Yeah, we're not going to get it all done because I would like to cook a little bit more water too. Let's see, we need to drop 26. Perfect. Except for we need to pick a couple up just in case we need an emergency fire. Then again, we got the coal. Well, we can't start a fire with the coal. That's the problem. And we're probably going to have to use the coal to get the meat cooked, plus some water. Because we're on a lowly little 2-burner here. "48 minutes is what we've got. All right, now we got plenty of firewood. Ah, we still got it, boys. I'm still a survivor. We're in HRV doing that thing. For whatever reason. Because... One slight worry is we've only got 6 matches. That's a slight worry. We've got enough wood now, though, that we can take the 2 pieces of coal with us. And we've got a few extra sticks, and that way we could get a fire going, as long as it was in a good spot and wasn't getting hit by the wind. Need to investigate where we actually are at. We're in a cave right there. There's a double climb that goes up, and then we can go left, I think. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Not another one close by. No, all right. Oh, there is one close by. Nice. I'm glad I made the choice I made. Hopefully that's enough time to let us get at least a couple liters of water cooked as well. But just like that, we're in excellent shape. One shot with the pistol takes down a buck. Can't be too unhappy about it, right? Oh, we'll be extra light. We're fine right now. With what we have on us, we'll be fine. We still need to pick up our bedroll and a couple more things of meat, but we won't be anywhere near too heavy. And to do this anyway, that should be about perfect. How much water do we have? I'd have liked to gotten more than 2 liters, but it's okay. It's okay. Water's not the issue. It's food. Water's easy. Just takes a little time and it's free. A little firewood. And we can make it in a reasonable enough quantity, last us for like a whole ass day. A couple liters should last you most of the damn day. But we got some ropes to climb here, so we got to be kind of careful. Guess we could add a few more sticks and get one more water cooking, but it's kind of pointless now because we don't have anything to cook on that side. I do not believe I have any way of making more. I don't. Let's drop the clothing. Oh, hang on. Why don't we just turn it into cloth and leather It'll be lighter that way. Getting two things at once done, that'll be nice. Got plenty of calories. As long as the bear doesn't walk in on us, I'm feeling pretty good. Because I don't know where they spawn anymore, damn it. Big sleep. Little breakfast. Do we have everything we want to take with us is the next question. We're going to leave the guts and the fat here. I don't care about that. It's not curing, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, I think so. So where's our weight at? 27, so we can grab... Hang on a minute. Let's just go ahead and... Fine, I'll have to remember to eat that in a minute. We've got coal and a few extra sticks. We'll take a couple extra just to be sure. Perfect. We can climb like this. It looks like we got a pretty clear day, a little overcast. I gotta be perfectly honest, man. I do not remember everything about this map. We should just have to go over here and find this climbing spot. And it's a double climb. Don't run, Jay. It's a double climb. And there's likely a way to go left, and I think that's how you get where we want to go. Here we go. Double climb number 1. We can just get on the rope and keep all the meat. That would be great. We do have a stem. We got coffees as well. Not heavy yet. We have to drop some sticks. Yeah, a few. No, just... quit dicking with it. All right. Here we go. We're going to probably have to stop off. We may need to pop a coffee or that Go Energy, but we're keeping an eye on our hand meter. We're doing all this without freaking crampons, which is silly to have done this. Let's just get this done. Let's get back home and we'll call it a night, right? All right, we're going to have to let our stamina regen here. We're not cold. It's early in the day. We've got plenty of time to get this done. We really need to backtrack too, but it's going to be pretty dangerous coming down. Then we got to go back up that rope and out. Because I don't know the other way around, really. I want to make sure my stamina is fully recharged. Guess we could just drink the coffee and say screw it. We don't get a warm-up from it, but shouldn't have any trouble now. That puts us up on top of the plateau. From what I can tell, we got to go up here and kind of stay left. There is a cave up here that we could go hang out in if we needed to. There's no way we're getting back down the ropes. Signal fire's right over there, guys. I know we can get there. So there is a cave we can hang out in if we need to. Let's take a peek up here first. See what our sitch is. See if we need to go take a nap in that cave. Which we might. All right, we're going right at it. No way to directly cross till way down there, and then we come back. Yep, okay, I see what we gotta do. Let's get off this rock before it hurts us, though. It's starting to snow so hard, man. We've got an emergency shelter if we need it. Is there a way to go up over here? Isn't there a survival shelter? Hang on, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. Looks like you can get down here and across. All right, we're almost there. It's going blizzard. We're gonna have to put down our shelter. Yep, I had a bad feeling this was gonna happen. Try to get ourselves in a good spot here. We're gonna get real cold. Not much we can really do because I bet we're about frozen. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sit here. That's all we can do. I had a bad feeling the weather was gonna pick up. But we're getting warmer. We've got food and water. I'm not afraid. As long as we're warming up, I'm feeling good. Don't really want to pass any time. Because I don't know if we're still getting wet. Kind of look like it's all moving down. Yeah, I think it's all moving down. Perfectly warm. All right, let's just hope it doesn't go back-to-back blizzards on us. All right, we got to get our bearings now because that threw us off. This is where we came across, right? We go this way. All right. This way and back to the left, and we will find what we are looking for. See the big archway? It tells you, hey, something's this way, bro. So we'll try to get this all grabbed up. We'll take all the loot we can from up here, or actually all the loot, and then we'll try to get back over to that cave. We'll sleep in the cave above both ropes, and we'll head down after we're rested. And then, yeah, it should be pretty easy from there. But we're about to get the moose hide satchel, which is excellent. I love they keep making us pick up sticks. Right over here. Probably shouldn't run, but let's get up there. We're gonna be pretty tired getting back to that cave. Yay, we did it, guys. We're not out of the woods yet, but we did it. How about a rifle? Bunch of rounds. Pick up the firewood. We can use that tonight, perhaps. Second Mackinaw, that's awesome. Another stem, our first mag lens. Good backpack, baby. And of course, the moose hide satchel. Nice. All right, so back we go. Let's go to the cave. We'll rest up. We got food and water. We're not concerned. We now have increased our carry. We're still heavy even though we increased our carry capacity. That's because we're so tired. We'll be fine. We'll probably descend the 2 ropes we'll stay overnight again, or we'll just rest up a little bit and we'll try to get back over to at least the trailer. But we can go over to that cave and we'll have shelter for the night and it'll be just fine. I know there's other ways down from here, but I don't know them well enough to play with it. I don't want to get stuck billy goating, so let's just head back to the cave. We'll go down the ropes, up the other rope, and we'll get out of this region. Obviously not today. We're tonight anyway. I feel like this is kind of cheating, but not really. But not really. We know whereabouts the bunker is going to be too. We could go over and set it up a little bit. So we're kind of ready to get over there and do the bunker on that very first night and have food and water. But then again, we could just run in and do it. It's not going to be that big a deal. Yep, and then we go back over there, and we're back to the cave. There we can rest up. By the time we're ready to run the bunkers and shit, we'll be in a much better place. That's one of those things I don't really like rushing. We're just going to walk it pretty slow. I'm not going to run. All in all, though, mission accomplished. We got what we came for. Would have been a lot easier if it was just at Signal Fire 1. We didn't have to go all the way up. Doesn't matter. We're just going to be slow. And actually, it's not that bad. We're pretty tired, but it's almost the end of the day, so really it's no blood, no foul here. There could even be loot up here in this cave. I don't know. I do not remember. Wouldn't it have been silly if we'd have found whichever bow it is that spawns over here? Just randomly? So the rope should be right down there. Our cave is right over here. We'll go assess our situation. We've got plenty of food. We need to be a little bit careful because we don't have enough cloth to make another emergency shelter. So we have to be a bit on the careful side here. And even with that piece right there, it's not enough. Lots of coal here. All right, well, we can come back here and rest. Nice and warm back here in the corner. All right, let's assess the situation. We are cold and wet. Our moose hide satchel is frozen. That's not hurting it, though, I wouldn't think. Because it shows us where, I don't know what we're going to have. We'll have to wait and see. Let's, okay. We're going to be heavy. Decisions will have to be made. We'll probably dump the wood. And then we'll be eating as well, so that'll get us underweight. We'll see what we have to do. We don't have to do it right now. We got an hour or so before we have to really do anything, really. Let's just drink the soda. That'll get rid of some weight. Pass a couple hours to get the sun kind of coming down. $12 hours. Probably used a little more water. Let's see how badly we are stamina drained. We can always stem up the other rope as long as we're not heavy. How heavy are we? Just barely. Let's dump off. If we can get down both ropes, that'll be great so we can bring the other fur stuff. Hang on, we picked up our bedroll, right? Always make sure you picked up your bedroll. Going down, in theory, shouldn't be as difficult. But then we'll kind of rest up at our cave, and then we'll go try to get up out of here and get back over to our house. And that'll be a great day one. That'll be a fantastic day one, as a matter of fact. I dare say it's a really, really good day one. Next episode, we'll be ready to craft. What even is this? A cave, huh? All right. Well, we don't want to take too much loot out of this region because we want to gather it in one place. But I mean, the truth of the matter is eventually we're going to settle down into one location anyway, so kind of pointless. Yeah, the next stream will probably just be crafting up and stocking up, and then we can get the hell out of Mystery Lake. So that it'll be fun. Our tired meter looks pretty good here. We just make the run across and go leave all those other resources. Or do we want to nap just a little bit? Maybe we grab a quick coffee. That's why we brought them. We go up the rope, we wait a little bit at the landing, and then we continue on. Don't tell me I can't. Oh no, that looks really steep. I may not be able to walk up this. Okay, we can. So far, so good. Damn near flawless. We even escaped the blizzard with zero issue. I once sheltered in this little cave here from a blizzard. I had no other choice. Our stamina looks pretty good. We're going to drink that coffee and try to get our stamina meter up a little bit. Want to have enough energy to get home. A little bit cold. It's not bad though. Let's just hang here for a moment. We were just up there. More than enough. Let's go. All right, so we know we have supplies down there at that cave. That's always a bonus. We probably won't come back to HRV for quite some time. A lot of work to do before there's any real reason to come back to HRV. Got to get all the way to airfield, grab the radio or grab the thing, and I can come all the way back. And then we've got a bunch of different towers that we have to repair, so it's going to be a long series. And I think what I'd like to do is make it go back to being Survival Sundays. Now we could run up there and check this out. We can go find this other cave and kind of get it set up for the future, if we so choose. I'm not seeing many threats. If I see a big threat, we're going to get the fuck out. But like the cave is just up around this corner, and if we can go up there and put some wood and shit down in there, that seems like a pretty good idea to me. Maybe even cook a little bit of water so we've got it ready for us when we come here the next time. The one thing we didn't leave behind at that last camp, but that was going to be kind of difficult. We better pull that up. Hang on. Let's go ahead and reload. But we know from previous experience that this is going to be where the bunker comes up. Hey, we got Stalker's Pie. Nice. Just what we wanted. And now the question is, was it behind that rock or is it right over here behind this rock? And the answer is I don't remember. But I know it's not far. This is where Bob lived. Anybody remember our undead wolf? Old Bob lived right over there. He also died right over there and still lived. Bob. Oh, crazy Bob. We're going to be very heavy getting back, but this is okay. I don't see anything else back here. All right, let's drop some things off. Let's pick these up as well so that they respawn for when we come back. And we're going to have some fuel and shit ready to go here. And maybe some water. Got so many fucking sticks on us too, it's ridiculous. I'd like to come out and get some better firewood. Then maybe we'll stay here and make some water. I wish we had a second cooking pot, but we don't. And this way we've got it staged up for our next visit. I approve this message. I mean, this technically could end up being our main base for this area. It's probably going to end up being the bunker itself, but not a bad idea to have some stuff laying around. We got sticks on us. We know the bunker's out that way someplace, so don't need to pick up any more sticks, really. All right, we're going to have to handle this. It's Bob, my boy. My boy. Three bullets in him and he still doesn't die. My boy Bob. Well, let's go see if we can't track him down. Wouldn't mind a wolf pelt. That gets us started towards our first wolf coat. Don't want to go getting lost, but let's just stay here tonight. We've got the food. Oh, he's way down there. We may find him on the way out. Fuck that. I hate wasting the ammo when we're not getting anything out of it, but he was going to attack us either way. All right, let's head in here and we'll cook some water. Drop off this fuel. We'll use a little bit of it. No harm in that. About 9 hours worth of fuel. Plus what else we draw? Another 10 hours with the coal. So we're good for a whole day blizzard at this point. But not with water. Nor food, really. Which would have been nice. We could have left the wolf meat here. How heavy are we? The problem is not that we're heavy, we're tired. What the fuck do we have here? Okay. Wasn't looking for it, but we found it. We're going to peek around to see if we can see Wolfie Boy. That way we've got at least a little bit of meat we can cook with the water. It seems like such a waste. To just... Damn it. Alright, well, maybe you'll die for me. It's a little bit of meat. Uh-oh, is it about to go bad? Everything went gray. Oh, shit. All right, well, back we get. Heavy and slow. We'll get back to the cave. Let's not be stupid. Hopefully our footprints don't disappear because it is a little foggy out. The beauty of HRV, boys and girls. We should just be up around this rock anyway, so we should be fine. Would have been better to have got them both, but hey. This will leave a little bit of meat. A few calories for when we get here. By then we'll have a lot of ammo. And probably a rifle that'll take shit down quicker, or even our bow, which would be even better. Gotta be careful here. We've only got 6 matches. Come on, baby, baby. Let's go. God damn it. What a waste. I hate it when I do that. Freaking desk pop. And we can even have a hot dinner of beans. We've been cave living. I mean, we might as well put a few liters of water here. 4 or 6. I'm just delaying getting back at this point. I'm getting fucking hungry. I got a steak and a baked potato in there. I knew as soon as I got back into this, it was going to be long streams. I knew it. We might well do a real long stream tomorrow. I'm going to go get food here in a little bit. And then I'm going to sleep. And then I'm going to get up and do some stuff. And then it's supposed to be really cold tomorrow anyway. So getting outside and doing what I need to get done isn't going to happen. So I may just do a real long stream tomorrow. This still seems like such a waste, but it is what it is. Be better if we had a couple of cooking pots, then we could just leave behind a shit ton of water. One thing I never mind. One thing I never mind. Damn, it's only 770. Deer is so much more nutritious, but at least this is something over here. By the time we come back here, we'll be at cooking 5. And honestly, I need water to get home. So we may... And we'll have time to cook the other. Now we're going to have to put more in there anyway. That gives us 6 liters of water. And then we'll go get some sleep. That'll put us right about dark. And then we'll head out. We didn't bring much food, but look, we don't need a lot of food to come over here and do what we're going to do. Which is just handle the bunker. Which is not far from here. If we go get to the bunker, there'll be food and shit there anyway. I have a hot dinner for a change. Well, it sure sounds like a blizzard. Very strong wind. Luckily, we are in a cave where we are warm and toasty. Thank God. Matter of fact, we might just do one more after this. Hey, look, we're getting a little extra cooked at a time. This is wonderful. We'll eat one of our good steaks, drink some of this water, and then we'll drop some water and we'll go sleepies. Hopefully the weather will be permitting and we can leave this place. Extra fuel ain't gonna hurt nothing. Drink that one. Pretty late at night now. How much did we end up with? Hey, nice. We're gonna drop. Let's drop like 9 liters. Nice. All right. Where did we put our bedroll? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right over here. All right, we're nice and warm. Let's have a steak. And a sip. And let's try like 10 hours. Let's try 9 hours. Let's see what that does for us. We're just barely heavy. All right, that's fine. Because we're going to be eating and drinking as we go, so we shouldn't have too many problems. You know what? We could leave the snacks. All right, off we get. We'll keep an eye out for that other wolfie. If he's dead, we can skin him at the very least. We may take his meat and bring it back up here. I don't think we're going to take the time to cook it, though. I'm not overly concerned with the other wolfie, but if we can get him, that'd be nice. And maybe we'll just leave us raw meat right there at the entrance, and we can pick it up and bring it with us next time through. We'll see. But without any wolves at all in Mountain Town, it just doesn't look like we're going to get our wolf coat or coats anytime soon. Hey, we're not even heavy. And it's early, so we should be able to get home today, no problemo. Might as well take this since it's here. Hold up. What have I done here? Oh, I know what I've done. Okay, we gotta come back this way and it cuts back to the right. Let me get up here and take a look around for that wolfie. Yeah, doesn't look like it. That's all right. Mostly just don't want to run into a fucking bear. Speaking of, let's reload. And well, hang on, no, that's just them flying out. All right, so is he over here? Did you run up here and die, kind sir? No idea where that could be. Mostly I just want to get the F out of here before I get myself lost, which I'm working on now. Yeah, we're certainly working on getting lost. This is not where we thought we were. Like, seriously, we weren't that far from the exit when we started. And now we are way further from the exit. It's no wonder we were all over the goddamn place looking for shit. All right, well, tried to get ourselves lost here. We may still have. No, that's the way out. All right. So somehow we went all the way around. Over there is where we think the wolf's at. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see anything too good. So let's just get out of here. No birds or nothing circling. Out we get. Before something stupid happens. I damn near got myself lost there. Backtracked just far enough to figure out where I went wrong. We didn't turn when we should have turned, and we went all the way around. Heading back down towards our other little cave down there down the rope. Not really exactly that way, but close. But close. Successful mission, though. We got the moose hide satchel. I wish I had my bow, because I bet the Tarmies aren't even there anymore, though. We got pretty nasty sky rolling in. Pretty nasty. Alrighty, like I said, all we can really do is just head on in. Most of the exploration I've done in HRV was just to come and get the ropes, which we got a lot of them out, by the way. Matter of fact, I think we got all of them out. Lots of dodging the bear that used to be right down there at the entrance. We did get the shepherd, not the shepherd's pie, the whatever pie recipe, so we can look into that. Walking straight into the wind again. You can go that way and get up to the second signal fire. It's kind of like a no climb way to get there, but it's really convoluted and I don't know it very well. I still think there's a climb to it somewhere. So yeah, all we're really doing at this point now is waiting for stuff to cure and crafting. We'll go make crampons. We'll make the rabbit gear. We'll keep taking rabbits. We need to go check those snares. We haven't looked at those in a while. We went off on a side quest. right, we'll take the fuel home with us as well, even if it makes us a little heavy. We're not super heavy. We did great. And we left quite a bit of meat over there for us to next time, or for next time. Let's get on the trek home, shall we? We may stop and grab that stump remover real quick. There's no reason for it to be up here. We need to have it where it's central and we can come and get it at some point so we can go make gunpowder. All right, well, we still think that Mountain Town is safe. I don't know, something could spawn at some point. It is all very strange. We're not cold, so we can definitely get walking back home. Where we also have plenty of meat cooked and ready to go. And more meat to cook. I'm going to leave those there just in case there's ever a time where we need to get a warm drink at the... Maybe that wouldn't be a horrible idea. Be at the church in a jiff. Awful early in the day to be getting tired, but it is what it is, man. I want to get home. I think the next step here, like I said, it's going to be to stock up a bunch of wood down there at the crafting table. And then that way we can stand outside and craft. And of course, we've got a bed inside. And we've got some other things that are cured and all that kind of stuff inside. Continue to take deer. Try to get those cured as quickly as we can so we can at least get the deer gear and the rabbit gear. It'd be a pretty quick start for me to have that much crafted gear. We also have yet to wait for an Aurora night and go contact the trader. That's right by where we're staying, so that won't be a big deal. We do have a deer pelt with us, which is nice. I think that brings us to 4 or 5. So we're getting there. It's like I said, I want to leave behind a place where we can come and not be like, oh my God, I got to do this. That's the whole idea. Hey, we can go spend more time in Mountain Town and really explore the nooks and crannies and do all the mapping and finally get that achievement, which we've never done. But I don't want to worry about that too early in the run. I just want to have a place where we can come and chill. It's all set up. We could really do the dumb thing and walk home real slow with this guy's meat. But my luck will end up just shooting him and he'll go off and die somewhere. She's going the other way now. We may be able to cut him off at the pass. We're very heavy. He's probably going to turn. You know what? Let's just let them do their thing. Let's just let them do their thing. We're not hurting for it right now. Let's just get everything we have home. Call it good. Like I said, I'm 99% sure we still need to come and check those trunks too. I'm 99% sure we're going to go to Mystery Lake now that we have the extra carry capacity. I kind of don't see a reason to do much else. We don't need to rush Airfield. We could go do it. Just go over there and grab it. And just kind of live off the land. Stopping in places we know we can stop. We could go get it. And that way we've got it. And then it's a matter of the bunkers and stuff. So that's a choice we're going to have to make. I'm kind of leaning towards not doing that right now. But I could change my mind. We could just try to get over, get the radio, and get the F out of Airfield. Our gear's pretty good. For this stage of the game, our gear's pretty good, especially if we had, you know, deer pants, the deer boots. It'd be good for travel. It's renewable. I think we picked up another fisherman's sweater as well, so we'll have to repair that and get it ready to go. See, this is the problem with Long Dark. It's so hard to find a good stopping point because there's always so much to do, and I'm afraid I'm going to forget shit. Okay, I know that was a growl. I heard a growl. I certainly heard a growl. We don't have the fat? I guess I dropped the fat. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I know I heard a growl. We've got time. Let's go down and check the snares. Once we get unloaded here. It's our second stay on target. We'll pick up another thing of, oh God, we got so much shit to drop here. Really need to clean the gun. Really need to clean the gun. We could spend hours just getting organized too, knowing where everything's at. This game is so fun for those kind of reasons. Well, hang on. If we're going to go down there anyway, we might as well pick up everything. Wouldn't you agree? Might as well pick up everything, and that way we're dropping it all off in one place. You know, another hidden benefit here is there's a forge at Airfield. I hadn't really considered that at all. We can make arrowheads. I'm right about that, aren't I? There's a forge in the basement at Airfield. I think I'm right about that. Approaching 7 hours, which I expected. Is what it is. Originally, what I wanted to do was set out for a kind of an introspective of what I did and why I did it. And maybe I'll cut this down into a video. It's possible. Try to condense 7 hours into about 10 or 12 minutes. I'll fail at that. It'll end up being 13 or 14, but you know, day one scenario stuff, it goes pretty good. So at least this way we've got all of our craftable stuff in one place now. We got other pelts and things to lay down, so. And we're probably just going to sleep down here tonight. We left a little bit of food. Plus we've got food on us. If we're indoors, we don't need worry about warmth, so I'm not going to worry too much about that at all. Rabbits are back in the den, so we can get more of those if needed. I can't tell. It doesn't look like they're tripped. That'd be insane to leave them this long and there's nothing in them. Maybe it's because we were out of region. No, they're broke. I don't know if we got anything, though. Negative. We got nothing on either side. These look like they're not taking any damage at all. I'm not complaining. We're not hurting for rabbits right now, so there's really no need to press on it, but stocking up wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially knowing we'll want to have some deer and some rabbit pelts ready for when we get back, because we'll probably take some weather as we go. So now that these things are cured, we can drop them where the fuck ever. Everything else isn't cured, though. All right, the rest of it's got to go inside. Finish curing. Stuff inside might be ready, so we can just replace it. This has been a few days. this shit outside. So we got so much daylight left and we're just so tired. All the travel. We got 10. Yeah, we got plenty of rabbit hides now. Oh, we need to drop those inside. That's all right. We're going to sleep down here, I think, anyway. We might go up over the hill and have a look. There's a body up there on top of that hill. Sometimes that can have good shit. We just don't have much food down here is the problem. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do... So those are in great shape. Let's drop these here. We'll need those for crafting. We can sit and do this, I suppose. Get that nice and fixed up. We need to go fix up the gun, too. But, I mean, it's getting on time to move on because we just don't have much ammo. I think it's the only hunting knife we found, too. Pretty sure we have another whetstone up at the house. Wow, it's only at 56. 3%. Ten more times. We're basically going to wipe out this whetstone, just getting this knife back in shape. We have water over here. All right, we're up to 4%. We've got the skill up a little bit. Still going to take a lot of this whetstone, probably about all of it. We'll break it and we'll use it on the hatchet. Hatchet was at 80-something%, but I want to get this thing fully back up to 100. Up to 5% now. Nope, just 4. Now that gets it to 100. All right, well, it's got 5%. It's got one little sharpen on it. Just drop it. All right, do we try to get back up the hill? Yeah, let's try to get back up the hill. Okay, let's not. It's a blizzard. Let's hang out here for tonight. Well, we're not in great shape with food, but we're not going to die or nothing. We've got food in the kitchen that we left because I was like, what if we get stuck down here? Why would I want to take all the food? Let's just go get a really good night's sleep. Oops. Well, let's just get a great night's sleep, shall we? 12 hours. Back up the hill. We'll make sure our inventory looks good, and then I'm gonna go get some food in real life. And then we'll be back probably tomorrow, because now I'm going to be rehooked again. And we're likely to take a good long stream tomorrow. The days of the long streams may be in return. Maybe returning. But we'll save the crafting and shit for that stream. We'll save the decision making. See, now I'm kind of leaning towards going to airfield as quick as we can. Both traps are sprung. And both are occupied. Nice. Yeah, these things are not taking damage. We have invulnerable snares. Wouldn't be bad to wait to leave until we had like cooking 3. Get even more calories per whatever. That way on the road, because we're gonna just hightail it to airfield and then back. And then we can go over to HRV and do the bunker. Do this tower. Move on to Mystery Lake. Or we could go to Muskeg and do that one. We got all the game ahead of us, man. The whole game is just ahead of us. Once we're geared up, we can move a lot more free. It's just a matter of putting food in places and getting moving. But we got to get to that point first. Repairing that tower right now would be a mistake because we get a free Aurora the next night. We could take the stuff up there and leave it sit by up there. You could grab the battery, grab fuses and wires and take them all up there. Oh, and metal. We got to take metal up there too. I don't remember how much everything is, but... I kind of feel myself getting a little bit weak, so I need to think about going to get real food. And catching some Z's. We don't have to do anything fast. That's the beauty of Long Dark. You don't have to do anything fast. This will be our extra so we can repair both the mittens and the hat when the time comes. I think that might be what we do. Honestly, that's probably the best choice. Getting to Forlorn's not that big a deal. Especially when all the other parts of the map aren't explored yet. Not Forlorn, Airfield. So maybe that'll be our goal for tomorrow, is to get the gear crafted, get over to airfield, get back here, and then we can kind of go from there. Because then we won't have to go back to airfield for a while, which will be nice. We can explore the rest of the map and kind of, you know, not have to worry about it too much. Should we do a quick cook, though? So we got plenty of meat. Doesn't seem like such a bad idea. Didn't we have fire stuff? No, we put it all down. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's long enough. How are we doing on water? Doing okay. Again, just putting it off. I mean, it needs to get done. I want to leave in a good spot. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you could pull charcoal from that screen. Learned something new. This will help with our cooking as well. I can't believe we had this there and it was cooking that shit. Wow, waited all this time. The whole bottom row was empty. Clearing the countertop. This is nice. Oh, hang on. That's why that was being weird. Silly little sips over here. Then we'll drink on those and we'll keep stocking water all along this shelf. Seems like a plan, right? At some point, we'll do some more cleaning and all right, we're just cooking. Let's just get this all cooked up and we go from there. A little rabbit will eat. That way we've just got full size rabbit. It's not worth carrying. Rabbit's like around the house food. That's all it's good for. This is something they could have fixed, for God's sake. I would say we are certainly getting ourselves in a position to leave. Little sips this way. Somehow that said it was minus 5 calories. How is that even possible? How do you exert more energy eating it than the value of the nutrition you're getting? Quite interesting. Those are probably tiny. We'll eat those just to make sure that we only keep the 1 kilo or close to 1 kilo anyway. All right, everything's now cooking. I think this works for me. We got plenty of water. I'm not concerned about it. That's going to take too long to get cooked where I'm going to worry about that either. Well, maybe I will. Water cooking at all kinds of different fucking intervals here. I'm not going to add more. We don't need it. That's a dozen more liters of water. We're totally fine on water. But hey, we do need to take some down to the other house, so we've got water sitting around. We do need to take food down there as well. So that's probably how we'll start the stream tomorrow, is going out and doing some deer hunting. Make sure all the wabbit is the 1 kilo wabbit. And it is, so let's drop those 4. Keep these 2 steaks on us, and then we've got that steak cooked. We need to go get some more steaks. So maybe that's what we'll start with tomorrow. We're going to need quite a bit of water and quite a bit of food down at the other place so that we've got more than enough to where we can just sit down there and craft and get everything done. But we still need some deer pelts, so again, getting more deer is a great idea. Because we are actually trying to get everything done. Let's get it tonight and we'll go to morning and then we're gonna call it. That way we'll get a fresh start on everything. What's our weight looking like? Pretty fucking heavy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why did I lose 2% on that? I haven't used the axe. Went and got the rabbits. That makes sense. So much medical shit. Let's get sorted so that we can waste some time. Shit, we need 4 sticks now. Ooh, we got a lot of that kind of stuff we can drop. Okay, first of all, our gear's pretty damn good, man. Like, honestly. All right, so the parka is 1.5 kilos, same weight, and it's going to be warmer than the Mackinac. But we want to keep the expedition parka on for now. I'll tell you what we can do though. Wait, I've never searched this either. This will be our backups. Stuff that we're going to try to service anyway. Probably not a bad idea to have a backup jacket either. All right. What else we got to get rid of here? Not a lot. That's pretty much our walk around weight for the most part, it looks like. This is our cure corner over here. We don't really care because it's not going to stay here. We don't care right now anyway. Why are we that heavy? Is it just the water? We are what we are. It's the water for the most part. We got 13 kilos to give. We're going to run out of rounds if we don't get moving, so... The problem is if we get over to Forlorn, I guess we can take the bow with the arrows we've got. Somewhere we'll dig out that other one and we'll craft another arrow, so we'll have... Oh, we don't have to dig it out. We'll have 5, but we're going to have to carry a Forlorn, get over to Airfield. I'm not ready to do that just yet, but we might still spend some time just goofing off and getting this organized too. We need to go dump these things off in a separate room. Like, this isn't going to be my main base, so I kind of don't give two shits. This will be the room we never go in for the most part. Let's just drop those things. All right, I'm just putting this off. Let's waste an hour here, maybe 2. This should get us to dark. We will get as well. We're gonna have to pass more time than that because we're just not very tired, which I suppose is fine. Need to waste 1 more hour, and then we'll get 9 hours sleep. That'll get us right to morning for the most part. And we'll... I wish I could cancel out of that. That way we could have run down real quick and got the thing from the guy. Beautiful day here in Milton. Inside of Mountain Town. Alright, well, it's a pretty shitty day, so it would be a good organizational day. Let's come in here. We'll get our save. And I'm going to go to the end screen. Quit right now. That way you guys know. I'll come back in. I'll show you we're not going to do anything off stream. But that way we got our auto save there when we came back in the door. So yeah, I was back into the long dark, guys. That's 7.5. We're going to go longer tomorrow. I knew it would take that long. It just always does. Maybe we don't have to rush into going over to Airfield. Maybe we can just go to Mystery Lake and keep accumulating stuff until we're in a really good spot, both gear and weapon-wise. And a lot better spot when it comes to arrows, particularly. So I don't mind going with bow and arrow to places. All we have to do is avoid bear and moose, really, because I'm just not as comfortable fighting them with bow and arrow. But with wolves, deer, rabbits, ptarmigan, I can do it with a bow. It's not a problem. We gotta aim a little bit better for deer until I get my archery level up, which we could stick around here and do by reading all the books and shit. So it's good to be back. And I'll be back with it again tomorrow because I don't really have anything in Conan to go do. And if you guys are into that, subscribe, like this one. Maybe I'll put together a video. Maybe I'll do like a day 1. Here's what we got done. And this took us about 7.5 hours. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until next time, guys, thanks for watching. I will see you soon. Bye.